Hello, y'all. How's it going? It is Sunday, um, April 5th. It's actually Easter, coincidentally. And it is time today, what I'm doing and what it is time for is that I'm playing TTYD Randomizer for the second time. Played it for the first time around like half a year ago. It was late 2025, like October or so, and I did a full 7-star one weekend day, and it took just about 12 hours. I'll say this setup for tonight is a bit different on account of what I learned during that there stream, what I learned back then. First off, we're doing fewer stars, which is to say fewer crystal stars, which is to say fewer chapters are in logic tonight versus last time. 3 less, I believe, unless I originally was gonna do 3 in logic, but then I decided let's do 4, and let's hope that this is the right file, this is the right seed. I think it is. So yeah, should be 4. That's 1. 2. I am starting with Ms. Mouse in particular because she can help, her ability just checks if a room has anything left in it, which I think will be really handy for, like, if I ever get lost or confused, which was a problem last time because I had a non-working tracker because, reasons, which I will now explain the reasons why. Last time I had a non-working tracker. This time, I fixed the tracker. Let me show you. So last time, I didn't realize this was a pop tracker. I don't think I knew what pop tracker was, honestly, truth be told. And, basically only the map screen worked, where there's a lot of, like, locations like this where you hover over it, and it's just a deluge of, like, you can scroll up and down checks, and it's very hard to go into a room and just look at all the things that were in that room and go, like, oh my god, how do I even, like, know where Star Piece 1, Star Piece 2 are in, Center Rogueport? Whereas now, these tabs now work, so I can see this actual map screen, which is much more convenient. I can see, like, oh, Star Piece 5 is right there on the roof. I can see that Star Piece 1 is behind a hidden panel behind the thing. I can see that this one is down there. It's quite nice and convenient, and I'm gonna be less lost. I did some Easter stuff yesterday, I'll say, for what it's worth. I went out and hung out with my sister, nephew, brother-in-law, and brother-in-law's brother and sister-in-law. What the hell do you call that? Relatives, and the parents as well, and one of the other grandparents of my nephew. So did some Easter stuff yesterday. It was kind of fun. It was kind of good. And today, just going to be playing the game. So yeah, you can see here, now that this is working, I can actually tell where the things are, and there should be a whole lot less of me going, wait, where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is that? Where the fuck is that? It also helps that I did just review, honestly, I did just go over the older VOD. I did just, like, go through and see if there were any clippable moments, things like that for short-form content, which means that I'm pretty refreshed on, like, where the locations are. And I even saw some ones that, as I was going through, like, oh, I never knew that you had to, like, camera that particular thing to get something to appear, so that'll help me understand and remember, like, okay, now I know where to go next time, this time. I'm more prepared this time, is one of the things I'm driving at, which should be quite nice. And like you saw, I can show you the tracker whenever, and it'll be good. Furthermore, because we're doing panel sanity, which is to say panel star pieces are in logic, I will be starting with the boots, which is what I like to do in Paper Mario 64 when I do the randomizer with panel sanity, and I think that'll be a nice thing, especially because panels are everywhere, and basically without that, if you can't plan around, like, not having the boots, every place that you have been, before you get the boots, you will have to back travel to, because they all have panels. So by starting with them, I can more easily, like, you know, have places where I can go and get everything, and hopefully avoid backtracking, you know, in future visits. Other things about the setup, like I said, we're starting with Miss Mouse, so I'll just mark her off right now. And such, we're starting with the boots, the hammer. Other than that, we're not starting with much of anything. Though I will say the shop will have several items for us to purchase. In the shop here, in this, hang on, let me show you. In the center shop here, I've loaded it up with items that I might want to buy and might want multiple copies of. The W and L emblems are there for aesthetic purposes, but also Power Plus P, the up arrow for upgrading your dudes, your partners, and finally, instead of bump attack, which I have typically ran with as my randomizer fare, instead of bump attack this time, we're doing something else. We're doing first attack, which I think will be a little more interesting and a little more gameplay-y, which is to say that I can avoid fights without doing fights, but to do so, I will have to hit the enemies to dispatch them without a fight, rather than just running into them or even getting attacked by them, killing them. Like, no, if I want to avoid fights, I have to use a little skill and do a little bit of gameplay, which I hope will be good and fun for the people watching, and will be a little more something, I reckon. Does that all make sense? I think that's pretty much it as far as the setup goes. As far as like what we're doing special here versus last time, things that I have changed. Other than that, I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. I think we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and just put in a title here. I'll put in April, because it's April. I'll say I love I love Paper Mario Randomizer. It's probably my favorite randomizer, the one I've played the most times. So I reckon long enough time scale, long enough timeline, whatever, I'll probably play this randomizer just as many times. But this is my second time, so you know, and I bet I won't play it again this month. So I'm just gonna put in April 26th. And are we going? Are we going? Also, we're starting with full stats and, like, the max level, so I can't level up anymore. But, I figure that these are good, good stats. Oh, 45 BP. I thought last time I went with, like, 99 BP, which was ridiculous and fun. Meant that I could buy a lot more Power Pluses than strictly would be reasonable. We should have done that again. Whatever. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. It's time to start. Let's start off by doing the shop. Like I said, the shop has a number of items for us that we can invest in. Oh, I also only start with 500 coins, so I need to spend a little bit on that to get these 2 badges. These are important insofar as I want to look good. Why do these cost 3 and 2? The costs are randomized. Oh, fuck off. The costs are randomized, including of the aesthetic thing to make me look like Waluigi. God damn it. TTYD randomizer, you gotta make it so that you don't have to use the badges to change your aesthetic. It should just be random, like in Paper Mario Randomizer, what color scheme you and all allies use. But, whatever. Let's see how much, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe Power Plus will be really cheap, and we can really stock up on them. Just provided we have the 100 coins to afford multiple of them. Wait a minute. Did they change it? How come there's not more? Okay, Power Plus is very cheap, but... Hey, what the Hmm? That's odd. Previously, you could just buy as many Power Pluses as you wanted, and it would just let you. Did they change that? One second, let me just like reload the shop or something by like going 2 screens away. I didn't know that changed. That's it's been a number of patches since the last time I played this randomizer, and I'll say honestly, there's good about that insofar as now the shops are now the Plando stuff is a lot easier to do. You don't have to go through Archipelago or make a big whole file. You do it through a website like with Paper Mario 64 randomizer, but you know, it is but sad. I put up ooh, okay, they don't respawn anymore. This is what we get. This is what we have to go with. These are the badges. Shit. Ass. Wow, okay. Well, I guess I need to go get I should try gaining enough star pieces to buy another Power Plus because I like Power Pluses. I like having a lot of them. And it's kind of a shame that I can only have I only get the one randomly or from the shop. Huh. I put up, like I said, I just, the other day, recently, went through the old VOD and did some short-form content of it. Well, a short went up yesterday of me buying as many Power Pluses from the store as possible. I guess that's no longer possible. I guess that's not what we get to do this run. Huh. Well, that's sad. Let me get some boots. That's another thing I can get real fast, is that, I believe... Wait, how the fuck does this work? Do I have to just enter and exit? Yes, enter and exit. That gets us, the boots. No, thank you. I don't need a tutorial. Okay, so... Slightly different version of this randomizer aside. We've got everything that we were supposed to start with. Let's just grab some more stuff. There is another star piece apparently over here. Another panel. And like I said, since we're starting with the boots, we can start paneling away from the jump, from the go, and we will do that. Let's see what we can get. Okay. Oh, also, side note, how do I know what crystal stars I need? Seriously, how do I know what crystal stars I need? Hello? It's I probably need to go down, I bet I need to go down to the crystal star room. I bet that's it. Okay. Well, we'll just, grab some stuff, grab some checks real fast, and, we'll proceed from there. There's another ground pound panel right here. Low-key, the best, gotten a lot of star pieces from these ground pound panels. They are randomized, correct? I did make sure to randomize them into the item pool, no? Need to, once we see an item that's not a crystal, not a star piece, we'll all feel better about that. It's probably just because there's a lot of star pieces in the pool. Probably just because there's a lot of star pieces in the pool, right? I'm pretty sure I set it so that everything is in logic. All the panels are in logic. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. There's one on the roof here. Behind the building. This would be a star piece. And it is a star piece? This is the randomizer. I already had my, we already, you know, had the Plando things go off. It's just, a bit odd is all. Those star pieces have all been star pieces. What are the odds? I mean, there's a lot of star pieces in the randomizer, I bet. I bet that's a big part of it. But, I think, the shop... Did we check the shop as well? Star piece. Star piece, star piece, star piece. There's... might be something fucked up here. Maybe I should check the, check the configuration real fast. Might have to, quick audible here, because the odds of this just seem absurd. I feel like something's gone wrong. And, this shop is randomized for sure, but, nothing notable there. Okay. I'll just mark all those off. Wonder how that updates across the course of the game. We see a star piece that gives us something random. We'll know that this is correctly configured. It might be that I accidentally selected the star piece as not configured at all, which I think would be, we will reset if that's the case. Because that's fucked up. It's not how it's supposed to be. Star piece. Something's messed up. Let's go down to the pit, down to the thing, and if we don't see a star piece that's not a star piece by then, I gotta check my settings and redo a thing. Oh, I also gotta equip my crap so that we have our, okay, everything's equipped, So then with first attack, once we see an enemy, that's a star piece, that's not right. Once we see an enemy, we can attack, and, yeah, something's definitely wrong here. Okay, this is how it's gonna be. We attack them, they disappear. If we don't attack them, we get into a fight. The enemy layouts are randomized, so there could be any assortment of them. I think specific to areas. I guess I can still get star points, I guess. Despite, didn't I set it at like level 50? Maybe level 50 is the master. Progressive hammer! Wow, that's a fast hammer. I'm gonna be quite sad to reset this. Worth noting that these are not star pieces, so it makes sense that they would be randomized in that way. Wait a minute, wouldn't you not be able to get to the star, to the big room without the hammer or the airplane? I guess this is a pretty good get. There's another thing that's a star piece. There's something clearly wrong. Also, oh, one more thing. Invisible blocks are now visible by default. Or rather, you can set it up that way. So, that's a relatively new thing. I think last time, the feature had just been rolled out when I, is there like an invisible panel there? Yeah. Again, something's not right. Or the odds are insane right now. Train ticket. Okay, where does it show? Are those the 4? Okay, those 4 are glowing. And we need 4, so that'd be the blue? The blue, orange. Let me see. Which one is... okay, orange would be this chapter. Would be that one. The white... which one is purple? Hard to know, like, which chapters these relate to. We definitely don't have green. Definitely don't have yellow. Required. maybe purple is this one. So this is like, yeah, okay, I get it. The one on the far left is the chapter 1, and the far on the far right is chapter 6 or 7. So that's that would be this. It'd be chapter 1, 5, 6, and 7. That said, unfortunately, I think something's borked here with our settings. We will need to fix this real fast before proceeding, and we will restart, I think. It would be nice. You know, I guess in theory I could just go, oh, haha, you know, just redo the thing and then use the same save file. What would happen then? Would I be able to... Probably all the checks that I've gotten so far would be checked, and if they were something essential, they would be lost forever, and the new seed would be very, very, very confused. We probably shouldn't do that. Let's just... I'm gonna throw to a break, and I'm gonna redo the seed real fast. Give me time. Give me time to do that. Okay, I fixed it. I actually fixed multiple things there. Sorry about the delay. It was a bit longer maybe than it should have been. There's a reason for that. The main one is that though the new Archipelago website, non-Archipelago website, approach to TTYD Randomizer. This is, by the way, we just restarted and redid some configuration real fast. Just you know, I'm just explaining what I did. So, shit. I'll say, turns out that there were several settings that were messed up. Multiple different settings that I had screwed up in configuration. And that did include the star piece sanity. I set it to vanilla rather than all. For some reason in my head, I thought vanilla just meant everything's randomized as normal. But that means everything's the same as normal. I guess I must have set that accidentally by accident. I don't know. There. Another thing that I realized, I spent maybe like 5-10 minutes, like just going like, okay, well, if power pluses, you can't get infinite of them anymore from the shop, then what I should do is just plando power pluses in every goddamn shop in the game. And I did that. And then I was looking at the quality of life settings, and then I saw shop limits. And I went, oh, fuck me. Turns out there was a new setting that I accidentally didn't set correctly. I have set it now to badges only, which means that I can get infinite of any badge from a shop. So, plandoing power pluses in the shop will now work. So that's nice. Would have been fun to be walking around and see like, oh, you know, a whole store full of power pluses, and here's a whole store of power plus P's. And I thought that would be quite neat, but if there's no need to do that, then it's better to have random items in every shop that we can, you know, maybe might be progression. You know, that's more fun generally. So, you know, yeah. Also, I gotta make sure to, how do I reset my tracker as far as, import state, export state, load, maybe just load pack. Anyway, couple of things got fixed. I also increased the amount of BP that I had. I also made it so my level's 99 rather than 50, which means that I shouldn't be able to level up, I think. And, you know, pretty much just a couple of minor things that I think will improve the experience. And, oh, 1 second, hang on. I just reloaded the pack, so... There we go. There it is. Now it's all nice and back. Perfect. Put the keyboard over here. I think I reloaded the pack. Did I reload the pack? Oh, right, I have to set up the options of the pack so that I have to make sure that it knows, like, hey, those are included. The goal is pal skip is on. The goal is to beat the Shadow Queen. West side is closed. We do have the hidden items are visible in our presence. No pit is included. Petal sanity is off. Those are the options. Dazzle rewards or filler. We don't have to deal with Zazzle. And yeah, I think we're good to go. Okay, sorry about the mix-up. Sorry about the delay. We will be starting now. And if you're watching on the VOD, I'm sure a timestamp pointed you could have told you when the actual start is. You know, there'll be like a false start timestamp where you'll see I'll be very confused and such. It is April. And it is 2026, so I'll just put 26 in there. You will all understand what that means. All right. Let's go. Here we go. We're starting the actual run now, and now we have this set up so that I can buy as many of each badge as I want, and you know, that is that's what I'm looking for. Now, I'm just going to buy a couple of badges up front as far as these Plando ones go. I'm just gonna buy 2 Power Pluses and 1 Power Plus P, and we'll save our rest of our money in case we need it for buying things elsewhere, which we might do. Looks like Power Plus Ps are very cheap. Power Plus Pluses are moderately expensive, and the L emblem and first attack are really going to set us back quite a bit. This is what happens when you shuffle the badge prices. Maybe we should focus more on Power Plus Ps. Then again, should we get Goombella, Rally Wink is such a good, is just, you know, you can't go wrong with it. Like I said, I'm starting out with the boots as well. Those are at what's his fuck's place. So we'll go and grab those, before we clear out this room again. And now we should be seeing random crap here. That's a star piece. Don't worry about it though. There's bound to be some vanilla star pieces. There's so many star pieces in the pool. I was pretty certain to select random paper mode. Yeah, okay, that's a star piece usually. So that's confirmed. Our star pieces are randomized now. Let's go! That's good to see. That makes me happy. It's working. Good. I can rest easy. I can relax a little bit. Oh. Let's get the boots. My configuration is working now. Thank you for the boots. Thank you for the boots, man. No, thank you. I'm good. Really, I'm good. So yeah, now we have these special boots. Apparently purple on the tracker. I'll say, you know, again, I can show you the tracker. There's this purple check, which apparently just means it has a blue and a red. Something I can see and something I can't get. That's interesting. Is that based on having paper mode means I can go behind and do some stuff. We're getting some places now. We're getting some items. But let's check all the places in there. I'll say also, my original idea was to like Plando the bottom shop to be the top shop. Plando the shop here. This item shop to be all the items that I wanted up front, and then like have every other shop be Power Plus. My original idea actually was to have not the more boots. What? I mean, I know I plandoed one set of boots so that I could do panels and not have to backtrack at all. But the other set of boots within the first 4 minutes? Are you kidding? Fuck. Wow, that's good luck. That's good odds. What are the very low odds of that happening? I can go get the Ultra Hammer check. Boat! Boat! I can go get the Ultra Hammer check right now. This thing. How often has anyone ever been able to do this within the first 5 minutes of the game? Of a randomizer or whatever. Contact lens, that lets us, hey, that lets us get over to the west side, too. Let's go. A bunch of things that are quite unlikely and quite, unusual right up front. Oh my god. I am startled, surprised, and, moderately concerned. Got this, right? Did we get the one on top of the building? Did we check the shop? I feel like I was so blindsided by... We definitely did check the rooftop, but I don't think we checked the shop. So let me check the shop. Man! Man, what a hell of a start. We don't even know what chapters we need to do yet. What do we got in here? It's all just badges. It's all just badges. Piercing blow is alright. But not something I'm going to... I prefer piercing jump or whatever the hell that's called, something different. Yeah, I definitely got that, so we're good. I can also mark off all the shop stuff. I'm gonna go down and do the 2 things that we can do down south. Man. We can do so much. This is a hell of a rogue porty start. A lot of these are still vanilla, obviously, as you can see. But that's just because there's so many star pieces in the game. Star pieces are probably going to be our most found item out there, and that's just what it is. That's just yeah. There's 2 things over here that we can grab. 2 checks real fast. And yeah, west side is all open. It's all pretty much green. Double dip and black panel plane. Plane. That would be the first. That'd be the first one. Yes. Or I'm sorry. Oh yes. Okay. Right. Yeah. We just got the item. We can do the check. Now, basically, is the long and short. Okay. This is one hell of a start. And, I'm pretty pleased. I'm pretty happy. I think we can go to the room of the room with the 1,000-year door now, by the way. And I think I would like to, go there immediately. Power smash. Yeah, we got the power smash. I don't think we got the ground pound star piece over there on the left-hand side, on the right-hand side. So let's grab that. Interesting. My tracker is telling me I can go do the boat thing, but I have to beat this guy to do that. I guess with my power level, I can absolutely do that. It's not that much of a challenge, not much of a imposition. It's just you know, yeah. Vanilla star pieces still give me a little bit of a flutter in my chest. No, just thinking like, oh, that's the vanilla. But I've seen enough where I'll just pay 10 coins, whatever. 10 coins is nothing. Just pay 10 coins and that's that. I don't know if he's gonna want more next time. Probably, maybe. Is this, yes, this check here, timing tutor, is, based around having the paper mode. Sometimes I might toggle and untoggle something just to check, like, okay, is this contingent on, what's this contingent on? You know? Oh, I guess the yellow isn't necessarily saying about the fight thing. The yellow on my tracker is just saying, like, there's a way to get around the place where you need to flutter with Yoshi. It just uses tech, and I'm going to ignore yellow checks. Let me say, yellow checks are not something I'm going to concern myself with. Honestly, actually. Alright, let's think for a second. Yeah, we're just going to, right now, we've checked pretty much everything over here. We're gonna go over there, and then, down into the sewers where, oh my god, there's so much we can do in the sewers. Holy lord. We can't can we get into any chapters? We can get into chapter 2. We can get into chapter 4. We can get, just 2 and 4 at present. I'll say I don't know, like, which chapters are in logic or necessary, and we won't do until, very, very soon. But, like, we will make our way down through the underground here, doing checks along the way. My god, the boots that we have really let us, these boots really let us do some crap. Okay, what can we do here in town? There's a star piece over here. Let's get that. Now that I have a tracker that's more accurate and tells me where specific items are, I feel like the need to have Miss Mouse is somewhat reduced. To the point where, honestly, if we're just talking like what partner should you start with, maybe the correct answer now, I think I just take a number, I give him 10 coins, and then I get lottery pick. Okay, I don't know what's up with him. I got an income coupon. Okay, I think that's the check. I think that's how it works. You just pay him money, check the board, there you go. Now that I have this tracker telling me where exactly everything is and it's all working, again, last time I played this, I did not know it was a pop tracker and just used, train ticket! That's sick. That opens up a whole chapter, though it's unknown right now if, it's unknown right now if necessarily that train, is one of the chapters we need to do, but still, I like to see it, regardless of, eventualities, or regardless of, like, what might be, like, what might be. I should probably wait as far as, buying the card key as well, given that. We will be back here, for sure. How does this work? I think we need to start this whole thing. Yeah, I think we need to start the first one. We can apparently do blimp ticket now, so with Shop Sanity, are the gambling shop included in logic? I hope not. I'll say I couldn't see any option to like Plando those things like the Pianta Parlor and the badge shop. So I'm guessing they're just filler, and I don't have to strictly speaking worry about them. But who can say? Who can say? People who know can say. If you know, feel free to say. One thing that's weird about Pop Tracker is it's harder to click on a thing and then let's right-click to immediately, like, show them all as selected or as collected. You sort of have to do them all individually. Ooh, I like Defend Plus. It's free! I don't need Timing Tutor. I don't really use double dip either. Nice, nice, nice. Pretty much gotten everything here other than, I mean, I guess I can check and see if they have anything good. I hope they're all filler. I hope that's how it works because it's a whole minigame thing and I don't want to do a whole minigame thing now, do I? Let's see. What do you got for prizes? It's just crap. Okay. Well, as far as the starting crap goes, the first 4, those are all obviously crap. I think as you get more chapters completed, more of those open up over time. But I don't know. I'm not gonna concern myself with that. Sewers! Let's go check some stuff in the sewers. One thing that we can do real fast is go over here into town and do like a whole fucking bunch, including check the shop, which could have good stuff. Again, we should go down to the 1,000-year door as soon as possible, and it is possible now, but, star piece number 4, I believe, is, up here behind a, power smash. There we go. Is there. We can get onto the rooftop with our ultra jump, and that's fun and good. We can definitely, wait, once we get up onto the roof, don't we come down on the other side and we can't get back quite so easily? I remember that this one was there because it was a whole thing, and it took me a while to find because I would not expect a panel to be inside. Was that the station key? No, it was orange. What the hell was that? Hang on. Storage key. That was storage key 2, actually. Wait, what's the difference between 1 and 2? I don't know. Please ignore for this session. What? Huh? Okay. There's some bugginess, I guess. I don't know. I told it. Okay, let's go to a break real fast while I reset this. Okay. We should be back now. When was the last time we fucking saved? We had gotten the ultra jump at that point. We had gotten the key for return. Did we get was this post, lens? Yes, it was. Anything else we're missing right now that we got? There's the train ticket. I think all the checks in this area were ungotten. But we just need the train ticket, and, I don't remember where the train ticket was. Honestly. This was in coupon. There's train ticket. Okay, we got that back. And we also got a key, which I think was, we passed that card key and we talked to the boss man. And, very concerning that there was already a crash. We didn't see anything like this last time. I mean, I think there was one point where there was an error or something, but I hit ignore for this session, and it just carried on from there perfectly good. That is very strange, and don't know quite what to do with that, other than we don't have to get that particular check this next time. And also we can save more often. I was really curious if I could have saved, like, after that error happened. Like, really, I was thinking then, like, oh, I should beeline to wherever there's a save, just to make sure I, was it over here? Was it a ground pound over this way, next to the train itself? The key. I forget. I'll say, like, I'm never expecting to have to redo checks like this. It's kind of ridiculous, kind of fucked up, and, what are you gonna do? Let me... Fucking, how do I turn on the all checks on the tracker there? Oh. Okay, so... Let's see, where the fuck was it? There were these ones, the shop, there's the start piece thing, start piece there. There was something behind a pipe or something. And other than that, I couldn't get anything on the surface. Was it underground? Maybe it was underground. Again, quite unfortunate. Don't know what the deal with that was. That was a stopwatch. It must have been underground then. God, should I save before even we go into the underground? Into that area? Yeah, let's just go ahead and do a quick safety save. Lock in the progress we've gotten. I don't have anything unusual going on with my dolphin. I mean, I don't know if it's updated in that recently or anything, but my dolphin is not unusual. My dolphin is normal. Not like there are multiple GameCube emulators. There's just Dolphin, and like that's it. So I don't think that should be a concern, really. I don't know. Yeah, was it in town that we got the storage key? Must have been in the sewers town down here. Nah, this one was crap, and then the other one was also crap, no? This one was like a power smash, yeah. Where the hell did I get the storage key previously? Don't have it anymore. I could check the VOD. I could check, what was it through that ground pound? Hang on. I haven't gotten anything since I saved. So let's try this again, I guess. Hope like hell it doesn't give issue this time. It was that. Okay. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. No whammy. Okay. Okay, whatever. Don't know what to make of that. I'm just going to continue. And, Yoshi! That is sick. That is great. Money, money. Love to see Yoshi. Yoshi is, one of the best gets that we can get. I mean, I don't know he's one of the best gets we can get, but he's certainly a hell of a good one. Yoshi will let us speed up a good bit. Yoshi is the one speed boost in the game, so you know, he's very useful. If you want to go fast, I think we do want to go fast. Though we have to get off him to jump and do other business. Okay. Kind of off to a rocky start, all things considered. But It's fine. I think we still have a pretty good start as far as these things go. Nothing over here, no. It's just this must be a side quest or something. There must be a side quest in like the tattle thing that makes you go over there and get like some crap. What is here on the roof? There's the shine sprite and there's a star piece 1. Both of them are over here-ish. Fuck. Okay, yeah, there's the star piece behind the thing. We're now on the other side of the barrier, so that's fucked up. I can grab this ground pound while I'm here. Okay. We had a hell of a good first 5 minutes, but we have not checked our chapter situation. We have not found out what the hell is going on there. I guess with Yoshi, I can now for sure mark off that Yoshi on the tracker. There we go. We still have paper mode. I'm not paying. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna fight. I can take it. I can take him. With our stats and power pluses, definitely will be able to kick his ass. When he's spear pointing up like that, we can't jump on him, right? And at any rate, it's just, we'll just take a couple turns. 2 quick turns real fast. Maybe 3? I guess 3. Oh, the background is what did 1 extra damage on him real fast, right? So we did 9 per turn plus plus the background. Okay. Yes, violence does solve everything. That is true. Okay, let's go over here and we'll grab something over here. There's a star piece 5 ground pound in this vicinity. It's probably on the roof. Yeah, I think it's right here. Flurry! I don't care for Flurry, honestly. So I'm glad she's not our first this time. But it's always good to get a partner, especially one that can unlock things in different areas, different places. Yes, yes, yes. There's that. We need to get the shine sprite on the roof here. Chill out, okay. And finally, there's one behind this shine sprite behind this roof. I guess it's hard to hover from one side, harder to hover one way than the other way. So we'll just come up this way. Okay. We've spent like a half hour in Rogueport, but we had amazing luck, and also there were a lot of things we could do. So that makes sense. I think we'll be starting to get to some more interesting stuff soonish. Soonish. We got both shine sprites there, and I believe the east side, the one behind the chimney. We got that one. Whatever that thing is. We go talk to the folk and get the blimp ticket before we head back down to the sewers and actually go the distance. Say hello to them, and now we can do the blimp ticket check. Of course, Sniff. That's right. We're friends with them, and we want them to like us. Don't worry, Yoshi Jr., you're gonna be fine. You might not even need that check. Let me save again. Make sure that we're, nothing bad happens. Can't believe it happened bad and that bad happened in the first place. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, let's do the blimp. I think we should check. We should go down first. We should go down to the, it's time to go down. Really, it's been time, but, now it's extra time. Also, we can get this. A Shine Sprite. Haven't gotten one of those yet. That's nice. I will say I do have a Shine Sprite tracker on my tracker, but I did not put one on the overall tracker because keeping track of Shine Sprites and keeping track of Shine Sprites and star pieces, it's not necessary. I don't need to do it, so I'm not. Not gonna do it. Simple as that. Okay, so like I said, I do need to be careful. I need to, we need to use our first strike attack to kill enemies whenever possible. It is not good practice to be taking hits and engaging in combat when not needed. Okay? Okay. That was a weird case. Also, one of the first combat encounters of this iteration of the seed. This corrected version of the seed. Okay, okay. But, you know, hey, we can always jump on them. Jumping on them is not so hard. I think jumping on them is easier than hammering them, given. We got the two things on that level. Down on this level, there's two more checks we can get really fast. Also, because we have the super jump, we can get a another. To make sure we make use of our. Oh, also because we have flurry. We have flurry and we have the boat. That lets us get this. And because we have the super jump, we can also get all the items over there. This will be like the first. I'll say this room is like a big room full of enemies. This will be the first test of my first attack skills. Since we don't have bump attack, I'm going to have to attack them normally if I'm to avoid fights. You'll understand. And I do want to avoid fights, so let's go. Let's see a clean Spinda room? What the hell are these guys called? Spinnies? Spinnies or something? Spinda is the Pokemon. That's not them. They're different from that. It don't matter. Let's go. Let's see a clean room with these guys in it. There's 5 of them. Unfortunately, they wait until I'm all untransformed and they can't come up here. Fuck! One hit while I was landing off the other. Maybe you do want to sometimes use, Fortunately, I think this kills them, this item. How goes the run? It goes good! I'm running with first attack, so I can't avoid battles like this if I first attack them. But I gotta use a little bit of skill. Fuck you! Okay, sometimes when they're on top of each other, that's hard too. Even if, Did we just run? Am I punished enough? I need to equip that fire drive that I just got. That would be, very helpful. I think I just got a fire drive relatively recently. Also, I'll say, I really don't like fighting with Flurry. It just takes forever for her move to come out. Also, apparently that hits from the top, so spikes useless against them. Flurry! It's not great. Do not like Flurry much. Going alright. We've gotten some good stuff up top, and I'm very happy for that. I guess I could try Gale Force, and maybe that'll work. Why not switch? I do have Yoshi. I just used her to, like, open a thing. So, it'd just be slow. Okay, actually, she just did do a good thing. Getting me out of that battle really quick-like. That's, good job, Flurry. That's the last thing you'll do. That's the last fight you'll be in this randomizer. That's the last fight you'll be in this randomizer. For sure, for sure. Hey, Revan, how's it going? Ice Smash. Let me put some badges real fast. Fire Drive is like your, the equivalent of, like, the ground Quake Hammer, I think. Is there Quake Hammer in this game as well? Either way, definitely want to get that. Put those free badges on. And, you know what? That's a 1 BP. I have so much BP right now, I could splurge a little bit, but, fuck. Yeah, you're doing a Zombie Apocalypse Ocarina of Time randomizer on your Stream Deck? That's pretty cool. Let's see how Fire Drive... I've never used Fire Drive before. I've never used Fire Drive before, coincidentally, if anyone's wondering. I'm learning how it works. It'll take a second. Also, don't, aren't those Koopas, like, immune to, fire or something? Did I count? Was that a counter? Return postage. That's return postage. Right there. Alright, I got it, I understand. Does Gulp go through that? Return postage is pretty good. I like Ocarina of Time randomizer as well. That is a randomizer I like. What exactly is Zombie Apocalypse, though? I've never heard of Zombie Apocalypse randomizer. That rule set, that variation. I'm unfamiliar with that one. Amazing how genuinely difficult the game becomes when the game is turned into a Redead Gimbo. Every enemy in the game is turned into a Redead Gimbo. Oh, wow, that's, honestly, that just sounds very, very annoying, more than anything. Oh, also, we didn't need to go for that. That's Power Smash. I need to be thinking, and, knowing when I can, you know, just avoid a battle and leave. Avoid any sort of to-do. Anyway, things are going alright. Things are going pretty good. We had some technical issues, and the first version of the seed was all messed up, and then a crash happened? That was weird. I don't like it when crashes happen. I don't know what the deal was with that. It just sort of happened, and I just hope that nothing like that happens after this. Who can say? Who can say? I'm sure, you know, this randomizer is like a year old. It's pretty new, pretty a work in progress, I'm sure. But I will say I still like I still think it's pretty well done, pretty polished, you know, as far as these things go. And really I would say from my first time, last time, from my experience with this randomizer tonight and previously, Pit of 100 Trials is all out of logic, so jot that down. It's all filler. And where's the... Hang on, there's a star piece. Oh, it's like probably behind the stairs. There we go. There we go. There is a star piece over on the right side. Right side? Over on the bottom side. Which is just a star piece. I don't have the plane. Oh crap, I jumped down. Now I can't get up and get that item. Shit. Oh well. I would have to go all the way around. Coincidentally, though, folks, we now know it is like 40 minutes into the randomizer, and we now know what chapters we need to do. We need to do chapter 2. We need to do chapter 2, the green chapter. We need to do chapter 3 and 4. Chapter 3 and 4, and then also the final chapter. So, that is to say, no Petalburg, no, that is to say, no Petalburg, no, is that right? No, pirates, and no train. But, yes, tree, yes, Glitzville, yes, Spooky Town, and yes, space. Yes, 2, 3, 4, and 7. That's correct. That's correct. We know what we need to do now. Perfect. Cool. I think this is a good lineup of chapters, I reckon. I'm marketing it on my thing, and now we know what side items we desperately need versus what side items we can just go, oh, well, we don't need that. Very cool, very cool. Also, we'll grab a number of things in this room while we're here. We got the red key. Red key, is that, red key? That's chapter 2, so that's, necessary. Very, oh! Tube mode! Necessary. Very necessary. We got, we got Flurry here, so we'll just go ahead and grab this. I don't need a feeling fine, so I'll ignore that. So yeah, I think the way we should work combat-wise is we should take any battle that comes our way that we'd end up avoiding. I think that'd be fun from a gameplay perspective. That'd be fun just as, oh, you know, a little bit of a punishment for not doing it right. Here's your key, sir. Go ahead and give me your items. Shine Sprite. Thank you, thank you. I got that, I got that. I got the blow one, and I know that that is nothing. I did the invisible block, and I did the other one. I guess I can just get the feeling fine on the way. That's no problem. We can go into chapter 2 now. Would that be smart? Let me see. Let's bring up the tracker real fast. With chapter 2, we can do a bunch of stuff in the overworld there. We got like a bunch of the crap. We got like everything short of plain, so we can go out that way. And then we can also go into the Great Tree we got and do a bunch in this part. What about the other chapters? We don't have the blimp ticket, so chapter 3 is right out until, well, I think once we get like an Ultra Hammer, we can go there. Wow, chapter 4 is really open. Chapter 4, like, and I currently have it so that you can see the checks that are red, so we can do pretty much, wait. Well, we don't have the steeple key, no? We don't have the P or the steeple key, so it's not like we can fight the boss or finish the chapter, but we can get every check, I guess, with what we got currently, other than the Vivian. We can't do Vivian, and we can't do the shop because we can't go and fight Dupless yet. So maybe we should hold off. Chapter 4 kind of looks low-key like the best one to go to right now. Chapter 5 and 6 are both out of logic, so we don't need to worry about them. But Chapter 7, we need, like, the Ultra Hammer to get to, so that, we don't have to worry about Moon, X-Not Fortress, none of that is a concern. So yeah, it's gonna be either Chapter 2 or Chapter 4, and really, Chapter 4 is really lucrative. Meanwhile, there is still a number of things to do here in town and whatever. Here in the sewers. Sewers? Black chest room? We got that one. Yeah, we got that one. We can get that one, which we missed earlier. We can head back up and get that. And then, yeah, I think Chapter 4 is our best bet right now, just in terms of the number of checks that are available, and the fact that we can't enter 2 of the other chapters. Though, let's continue knocking out things up here. Also, did I turn off my speaker? It's fine, it's fine. We didn't go down the regular way, so those blocks are in the way. That's interesting. I didn't know that's, how it worked. I'll use the return pipe then. Here in town, we can get the, shine sprites in left. We can get an old letter in, we can get the old letter, right, because we have the roll, we can talk to Bobbery and get that going. Let's go right and get the, get Bobbery started, and then let's go get the letter check after we, do Bobbery, and then let's head into left and then go down from there. Now that we got the roll, all things are possible, you see. Hello, I'm here to relieve you of your misery. We actually don't need to go to your chapter or nothing, so you can just, like, hang out. But, this might be something important in your closet, so that's really why I'm here. It's a fright mask. It's not important at all. The letter to you might be something important. So, we'll go check that as well. And then, yeah, definitely, can also check by the Yakuza guy, the mafioso, who has something for us. Alright, let's go. Hello, I'm here for a letter. It's a very sad thing that people should, Wait, where... Do I need to talk to Flavio before I can, get the letter? Not sure about that, but let's talk to Flavio and get the letters. Come on, talk to me. Yes. Actually, we don't need to go to Pirate Town, Flavio, but, you know, you're welcome to, wait by the ship and, hang out there. It'd be cool. You know? Alright, now can you tell me? Do I need a certain item to, like, engage in this conversation? I already talked to the dude. I already talked to the guy. How does this letter work, exactly? Old letter? Do I need to, like, get an idea from... Maybe I need to talk to the guys by the port and find out, like, oh, you know, there's a sad story with Bobbery. I'll check. I'm a little confused about that. I don't want to miss that check. Necessarily. We got the panel here, right? There was a crash earlier, so it's hard to remember, like, if I recollected, if everything was before a save or after a save, etc. Yes, no navigator. Okay, I think I need to talk to these guys, then talk to Bobbery, and then I can get the letter. That's it. I wouldn't mind, this step being taken out. You know, just start us off in the state where we can, you know, talk to Bobbery once and then get the letter. That, would save a minute or two. I guess, you know, with checks like this, you can always risk things. You know, you can always risk not talking to Bobbery and be like, I will save 3 minutes. But then you might, waste an hour when you find out, like, oh, you know, that had the item that I was looking for hours. And if that was the thing that, if I found it, would relieve me of my frustration, confusion. Yes, you're a very sad bomb. I'm very sorry for your loss. If only we knew someone who had a sad letter for you. Just coincidentally, I have just such an idea. I don't have enough to power up my dudes yet, do I? I only have 2 of the shine sprites so far. Well, isn't that a shame? Okay, lay us the sad story and give us something good, my man. We have no choice. Give us the letter.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's wasn't what I was looking for. Right then, in left here on the left side, in East Rogueport. Rogueport? I always feel like it's one, but it's actually the other. I don't know if anyone else has that misapprehension, adding or subtracting an S randomly. It's Rogueport, no S. Progressive Hammer! Pretty fucking big right there. That's pretty fucking big. That, well, it lets us do a couple of things in the sewers and in town. And it makes it so that we can, well, we can't get back up to this room of 1,000-year door room. Also, it means we can't get into the pipes. And does that mean we can get into Chapter 3? No. But it does mean I think we have a shortcut to Chapter 2 now. For what it's worth. That's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. That's not bad. Actually, I don't think it does too terribly much for us. But, like, it's one step closer to, being able to, one step closer to be able to do things. To be able to do, Chapter 7. Chapter 7 is basically locked behind the hammer, the Ultra Hammer, so we need one more of those before we can do that. Nice. Nice. We can also check the, not the shop. Well, first off, shop-wise, I would like to buy a crystal, shine sprite. And also, I now know that we need the card keys, so let me grab that. That was, like, the first one, I think, right? Yes. So we can grab those now that we are aware of what chapters we need to do. And, yeah. Hello, boss man. Thank you for the card key. That's really good. Multiple card keys for a chapter that we're so far from accessing. It's not even, we need... I say we're so far. I think we need Bobbery's instructions. We need a manual. We need an Ultra Hammer. And then, we might need multiple elevator keys and stuff to really, make use of it. I got an email. Who's emailing me in this randomizer? You have the mailbox. It'd be cool if this was like a hint system or something. But it's just Cooply saying, hello, how you doing? Next time you're back in Petalburg, give us a holler. We've never been in Petalburg, and we will never be in Petalburg. Not this run, not this, seed. So, sorry. We will never call upon him. Here's what I want to do now. I need to go down. So I think we need to make multiple trips here. And, let's just do the first one for a single, fuck! For a single, need to remember, first attack. Fortunately, fire drive is pretty good. I forget if he has armor, so I'm just gonna go and make sure to kill him proper style. Alright. Cool. Couple coins is nice. Let's go all the way down first and get the one that we missed the first time around. That is not so hard to get, and then we'll and we'll come back and we'll get the other one. Let's go. Let's do it. By the way, worth noting, as far as like a good use of coins, there is a thing that we probably need to save our coins for, insofar as in chapter 3, there is of course the whole glitch pits thing, where you need to go through the whole glitch pits and get through one battle at a time. Well, in the randomizer, you can bribe your way up the ranks, and you know, we want to do that, basically. And for that, we will need money. So it's best if we spend as little money as possible right now. It's best if we conserve and we don't just dump it all into power pluses, though I do have that option at present. Okay, here, we're gonna do this time properly. Go get the shine sprite here. Then we're going to go down and get the remaining items in the sewer, and then we'll be like done or whatever. I think also in the sewer there is the 2 items that are in the room that leads to chapter 2. So honestly, chapter 2 doesn't have that much, but it has a bit. And like if we get a steeple key and the letter P, we can do chapter 4 in one go, potentially. Okay, that's just a star piece. Good to know. Good to know. So I guess we also have the roll, so we can return from the side of the thing now. We don't have to worry about getting stuck here anymore. So yeah, let's go to chapter 2. I feel like it's chapter 2 time, and honestly, it's been a while here. We've not been to a chapter yet. It'll be good to see a chapter and check out what it has for us. Careful around these guys. Remember, we need to kick their ass good and properly. Here, while we're in the neighborhood, we can get this, and also open the way. You know, we can't get these pipes open. I think we only need the one of them, right? And that would be the right one, which I always forget which chapter is which. I will say one of the things that the second version of this, you know, the Switch version of this improved, is making it very, very clear which pipe leaves where, and honestly, just switching out the hammer-based hub for like a hub that has all 7 chapters in it. That was a really smart change, and honestly, I feel like it'd be really cool and fun and great if, like, the randomizer could have that added in. I mean, I'll say, the randomizer does have a setting where you can turn on a fast travel system and just warp to any zone, but, like, that's, anywhere you've been, I guess. But I just don't think that's in the spirit of things. You know, I just don't think that's very, I just think that's kind of, what's the word? Tree view. There's several tree view things. Plain panel room. Does this tree room have anything? Yes, it has a FP+. Probably like, it's in a block? You always use fast retrieval. It prevents seeds from going on for 12 hours. That's how long my first seed took, but I feel like a lot of that was the inexperience and not knowing where things are. But I understand that. Yeah, for 12 plus hours. It took me 12 minus hours. Oh, here it is. Dubious paper! Wait, no, I don't need that. That's a chapter I don't have access to. What, how many chapters do you tend to do? Wait, dubious paper is different from... Is dubious paper and vital paper the same? No, dubious paper would be the chapter 3. Would be chapter 3, and it's not in the tracker, so I don't think it's I don't think it's a major item. Okay, we're gonna go through the actual route because there's a couple things we need on the outside of Boggly Woods. So we're gonna, or like on the pipe to Boggly Woods. Hey, Mr. Punio guy, how you doing? What is that like? Do you just, you know, I will say sometimes when I've done like, I will say I have felt that feeling of like being 12 hours into a randomizer and just feeling like, fuck this, I don't want to walk all the way back. Especially, specifically with like Metroid Prime 2, 3, where there have been certain points like 8 hours into a randomizer where I go like, okay, you know what? I'm warping to any save station that I've done so far. I'm allowing myself to do that because otherwise, man, I'm tired. But I do feel like, whenever possible, you can configure it in a way that doesn't need that. And then, yeah. You enable all chapters, you play Crystal Star Hunt, and randomize all as required. Ah, gotcha. So you're not completing chapters, you don't have that as an end goal. You don't have a go mode as much as you have just, you just have to find everything, you just have to do every check. That would get 12 hours plus, even, knowing all your checks well. Like I said, last time I didn't know all my checks well, and, my tracker was broken, it turned out, because I didn't know that Emo Tracker and Pop Tracker were two different things. I had never heard of Pop Tracker at that point, and, this time I'm using Pop Tracker, so, you know, don't worry, it's all going to work. Like I said, tracker-wise here, there's a bunch of stuff we can get, here. Whole bunch of crap. But we can't get that far, but we can get into the Great Tree itself and do basically the upper floors, I guess. Anything before having to use the orb, the Puni orb. And I think that, let's check all these things and then we'll head into Chapter 4, which honestly might be our actual thing that we need to do, but who can say? Well, I guess without bump attack, I need to be able to attack at all times, meaning I need to not be riding Yoshi unless except for very specific circumstances or with the use of skill. Learning there are consequences to decisions. I will say, kind of wish, I do wish it would be cool if the spin attack thing that the original Paper Mario had, it would have been cool if this game had that, but alas, it's fine. It's cool. Yoshi is a great is honestly a better way to get around, albeit you do have to worry about you can't attack with Yoshi, which I guess is a good trade-off for a really overpowered partner, a really good partner, and just a general mobility boost. Oh, what are we doing? Yeah, just kill this guy with a jump, and then we'll gulp the other guy. Does gulp work on flying enemies? I forget, but this should at least, okay, it doesn't. We'll kill one of them, and then we'll get the next one. I need to get my stuff refilled, because I'm getting a little low. Okay. Now then, now this room is all nice and safe, and we can get, I believe, this hidden Puni orb. Yo, you know what Puni orb does? That's right. We're here in the Boggly Woods. The Great Tree just opened up reasonably well. It went from this, just the top stories, to this, some of the bottom stories. I mean, I'll say it's still not as open as Chapter 4 is, but, you know, Chapter 4 still, there's more stuff we can't do insofar as, you know, we can't actually beat the chapter, nor can we, yeah, you know, do enough to finish, so we still maybe don't need to want to go that way. Let's go! Let's go! This is good! This is real good! What a get! What a get! We can't go plain style yet, so we can't do anything else here, but we can head into the tree now. So let's head into the tree now. That's right, orb. That is true. Orb, orb, orb. I'm glad we're just doing a little bit of a shorter one this time. You know, I like limited logic. I think that it really does help to make a randomizer feel different from previous different times, because like, oh, we're going to this chapter, but not this chapter nor this chapter. You know, the makes it feel a little different in addition to speeding it up considerably and you know, getting a lot off the plate. But I do also really just love a seven Crystal Star, a 7-star Spirit run. You know, in regular Paper Mario, I definitely do enjoy doing every chapter when I can, when I you know, when I do. But at the same time, you know, for your first few runs, it makes sense to reduce the scope a little bit and see how that feels, and get a feel for all the locations and all the checks, and slowly maybe work your way up to 7-star spirits more regularly. Here we are in the tree. There is the, I guess the entrance coin. Oh crap, I still have, well, I don't have to worry, I have the fire drive. I'm gonna say I still have Flurry out, and I don't like her. I don't like her as a partner. But okay, there's two of them. There's two of them. And they're both on the ground, so fire drive does the trick. Okay, Flurry, relax, you're good. You don't have to do nothing. Thanks for for opening this area for us. And pretty soon here for blowing the Poonies. They love being blown. Do you think the Poonies like to be blown? I mean, otherwise, how would they get into lower areas of their hive? They don't seem to have a way to jump other than falling in bubble water. Alright, hello Poonies, how you doing? I have the Poonie orb, so I think you're supposed to follow me. But, you do whatever you want. You know, I might need to free your mama before you follow me. Isn't that actually the case? Yes, I do believe that I need to free the mama, the elder. Might be a daddy, actually, I'm not sure. You know, Poonies, I can never tell. I've always felt like, I mean, I guess, like, Bowser does say, Battle of the Hags, no? Like, that is something that he says when, listening to Magic Kami Koopa and the elder here. So maybe that is, and coins, that is, one of our checks here. Don't engage with me, don't engage with me, don't engage with me. So I will say we need to be extra careful about these guys, considering that they can shoot. And that projectile can hit us, but, I can dodge with the best of them. Should I have, The forced battle is in the next room, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Let's get Yoshi Jr. I need to get a refill on my health and stuff. Soon. And FP more than anything. Okay, old fella. There is a star piece here. Probably on the, looks like it's on the left-hand side. Might be in the cage. Let me check. Yeah, that sounds like it. We got a mystery. There's 2 of them. I'm seeing double. 4. Wait, I'm seeing triple. There's 3 of them. There's the NPC one, and also the one that's what? There's some funny business here in the randomizer, where things don't always play out vanilla style. Sometimes NPCs get confused as to whether they should be following or not. It's like in when you'd see a speedrun and there's Flavio half the time. That's cool. There's just one of them, and they don't stand a chance. Okay, we got elevator key 1. Excellent. And from this room, we're also getting 10 coins. 10 coins. There's one more thing here. Why come we can't get all the items here? I wonder. There's that was the... Relax, man. Relax, man. Ah, there's one of them. What is required to get the mushroom here? Is this like after you beat the chapter, you come back? I think that's what it is. Right, yeah, I think you come back here after you beat the chapter and you talk to the dude. Like, if I were to click on the green... Well, it's not quite having the green. Maybe it's just, like, going to the boss check and, checking it off or something. I don't know. Or, like, being able to do the boss that unlocks that. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Okay. There's still a bit we can do. We can get the Poonie Orb. We can avoid combat judiciously. Get the Poonie Orb down there. And we can head down and get, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Interesting. Oh, that's the ground pound room. For some reason, my computer seems like it's very confused right now. My mouse is going at a very slow speed. I've never seen this before. It's very concerning to me. Okay, there it goes. It fixed itself. Okay, good. Whatever. I tried to do a hotkey that does like a magnifier thing. I don't know how that affects games when you're playing on a PC, so it's probably good that that didn't work. And yeah, let's proceed. Gameplay didn't seem affected, weirdly enough. Just my computer. Just my mouse, really. I like to sometimes be able to zoom in on the screen and see things that are a little small text-wise. Ooh, nice, I like those. I like getting a shine sprite. We can definitely get someone upgraded next time we're in town, by the way. So we will do that. I think first priority here would be Yoshi. Yoshi has some pretty good moves. Really, I feel like Yoshi's second set of moves, you know, the Stampede, is what we're really especially looking for, but I would like the first set of moves is okay. And a power boost in general is pretty good. That'll make Gulp kill more things. And, yeah. Poonie Orb. let's go. Wait, why are we missing one? What the hell? I mean, I don't know that it matters that much. Did we leave Punio behind or something? Where the hell is our 11th? Did they get left behind here? I lost a Poonie. What do you mean I have them all? My UI says 10 out of 11. Maybe it's not counting the one that's just following us behind normal style. It's probably just confused, right? I don't know. Let me slot that in. Gotta head out. Good luck with your run. Thank you. Thank you. This is going well. Mario, says Casey Cook. Are you autistic like me? You love Mario? I'm a big fan. I don't know. I'm not, was never diagnosed as such. I wouldn't say so. I don't know. Who can say? No, I don't know that it really matters personally. I don't care one way or the other. You know, but, hey, you know, if it's good for you. Good for you. I don't know what to say with that. I mean, I'll say, on a certain level, I don't really care for... On some level, I do kind of think... As a kid, I was diagnosed with, like, ADD, right, you know? As much of my generation was. And as an adult, as I got older and stopped taking the medication for that and just sort of, you know, managed without, I've come up to the opinion that, like, oh, that was some bullshit. That was some bullshit right there. It's a diagnosis of a personality, and, like, you know, to live in a high stimulus world like this where there's so many things that are worth paying attention to say, like, oh, you know, you're bored by things that are boring. It's like, yeah, who isn't? You know? And that's a sickness, that's a disease, that's something you need to medicate away? I don't know. But, you know, whatever, hey. So, like, on a certain level, I just don't buy into any stuff like that, but, you know, more power to you if you like to see yourself as such, and, you know, seek out like-minded individuals with similar, personality conditions. You know, the idea of a personality basically being, you know, stigmatized to the point that, like, people are thinking about using bleach and using weird chemicals to, like, get the sickness out. Is like, that to me is, you know, a type of psychosis, you know, is a real thing about society that I think is real shit in the last, like, 20 such and such years, you know? But that's just how I feel about it, and no shade on you if, you know. I just have some feelings about the whole fucking thing, you know? Okay, Yoshi, you can ground pound on that. And then, yeah. I like Mario as well. I like all games, you know, I've been playing them since I was... For like damn near probably 30 years now, actually. I was like 6 when I started. So yeah, 30 years exactly, probably. It's probably around like the middle of spring 1996 where I got a SNES in Donkey Kong Country. That's probably about when I started. And yeah, it's good shit. Did we get both things in the bubble room? Shit, I'm just realizing. Did we pass the bubble room without getting the checks there? Gotta make sure we're getting the checks as we go. Gotta be sure, because probably once we clear out this area, we'll just warp out. So we want to be able to do it without backtracking back. You know. I think everyone down below is down below. Okay, yeah, I did miss the super bomb. Oh, that's a great get. That lets us get something in Chapter 4. And low-key almost justifies doing this one first. Assuming that that's something good, and assuming that, you know, we don't get something there that would have let us get feet farther here. Here there is, the Shine Sprites, and also Thunder Rage. Where the hell's the Thunder Rage? One of the bushes, I bet. I might have already gotten it. I'm not sure. Wait, what was that? That was nothing. That was nothing. Probably a bush. And, jeez, I hate to go off memory and, just process of elimination here. But I don't see where else it would be. And, it's definitely not under a panel or anything. So, like, that's, not, the thing. I think we must have gotten it. Let me just check with Flurry. Let me just check with Flurry real fast. They're both in the same place on my tracker, so I assume they must be close together. So it was probably like a bush in this vicinity, and I probably got it. Okay, I don't see where else it would be. I think it is time now to assume that we got it and move on. Okay, we must have already gotten it. I don't know. I gotta be careful about that, but at the same time, like, I can't get too bogged down over one measly check. You know? I have feelings about all that crap, you know? Like, certainly those drugs can make you better at paying attention, more productive, etc. But, like, I think there are things more important than being a productive cog in whoever's machine you're in. You know, like happiness and being able to enjoy things and, you know, mental health, all that crap. Hot sauce, cool. You know. Oh wait, how do you get that? Can I do a ground pound? It's like I can't do a ground pound. Maybe I can. Maybe I just gotta, like... How do I get this block? Hang on, it tells me I can get it. But I don't have... hoops. Right, I see. I can get it from below with my, charge jump. Nice. It's always cool when there's stuff you can get in a randomizer in unintuitive, non-vanilla ways. That's always a good thing. That's always really cool. What does this shop have? Nothing. Oh, it's Goombella! Goombella! And a hammer! Hammer opens up Chapter 7. And probably also some other, you know, things. Also, doesn't it open up Chapter 3 as well? Wait, no, I guess there's no, that fast travel thing isn't, doesn't look up to Chapter 3 in this game. Only, other chapters. But, important thing is, it opens up Chapter 7. That is wide open now. Lovely. Let me show you. Look at that. It's Chapter 7. Would you know what? It's wide open. The moon is not so open, but we can at least get into there and check out some things. There's also some stuff in town now with the... Is that from the hammer? Yes, there's some stuff from the hammer in town, as well as, remember, we only have to do Chapter 2, 3, 4, and 7, so... I think that's about it as far as what the hammer unlocks on its own. But, that's real nice. That's real nice. One of the chapters we need is a big get. Also, Goombella is pretty good insofar as we can now look to min-max with our Mario, and then do rally winks instead of, having partners attack. And that could be real good for reasons. That could be real good for, like, you know, we can put a lot into Mario as far as power pluses go. and then go from there. We got both of those, and now the only thing left to do is to get the where are my dudes? Where are my Pokies? Where are my Punios? Are they in the previous room? What the fuck happened to them? They were in the previous room, no? Guess they just didn't follow us down. There you guys are. We need you guys to go win a fight. I'm a little concerned because we have only 10 of 11. And one of them is just following us around as a regular NPC. So, can that one fight in the fight? Will the fight be harder than usual? It's always a crapshoot route usually, but I suppose it's even odds. And with a little bit of blowing, hopefully we improve those odds a fair bit. Yeah, NPC Punio is just like hanging out, being like, hey, what's up? I'm just hanging out. This doesn't look like it turned out well. Why are you guys running? Oof. Do I need to do some story progression to, like, make Punio into a soldier? Do I need to make a man out of him by, like, talking to his sister or something? Maybe I should have done that, because Punio is currently in NPC mode, and, that might be making this hard. Then again, look at this. Look at this crew. Look at this posse. Whoa, they did it fast. Okay. Fuck you, Punio. You can stay as NPC as much as you like. We got this. It's a coin flip, and we won the second time. That's great. I love to win coin flips. I do. Crap, what's the... Do I need the combination to get the ground pound thing to get into the... No, it just says, wait, no, it doesn't say right there. It's like stars with sun and moon in the middle or something. I don't know. I feel like I'm guessing. Something like this. Okay, I don't recall this off the top of my head, so let me just Google. What the hell do you call this? Great Tree Puzzle answer. Sun, Moon, Puni, Star. Okay. Sun. That was Moon. Puni. Star. There we go. And if we didn't have the boots already, this would make it so that we couldn't get out of here without doing a thing. But we do have the boots, so we can do whatever we want. No one can stop us from leaving. But also, we should probably leave because we're done here. HP plus and one more check here in the tree, and then we'll be out of here. I also will say, you know, I think it's really fucked up, like, how anti-autism rhetoric and thinking has affected a huge portion of population who just go crazy over all that shit. You know, just in general, I feel... Personally, I feel like the scientific advancement of understanding autism as a condition, as like a broad range of symptoms, has had a negative effect insofar as, like, it has given something for people to point to and go, like, evil! Evil! And it's just like, no, man! It's just your kid's a little bit weird. That's it! That's all! It's fine! You know, like if you change the wording to be like it's an epidemic of kids who are a little bit weird, you know, would you necessarily want to feed them horse tranquilizer to like fix their slight weirdness? I hope not. Would you want to avoid vaccination so that they end up a little bit less weird? Which is the theory that doesn't work. It doesn't work, of course. It's total bullshit. But like, I would hope not. I feel like the progress of autism research has had a negative effect on society, and you know, as much as like people might understand in the science circles that like, yeah, it's a spectrum. Like, you can be a little bit weird, or you can be really weird. And maybe saying the word weird as a description, I'll say I'm a bit weird. You know, it's okay to be weird. It's good to be weird. Let me say, but it's like, yeah, man. A lot of people don't seem to understand that, like, there's a spectrum, and also, like, you know, I have a lot of feelings about that all stuff, and also I don't think that we should be prescribing people medication to like correct personality. You know, that is just one step away from literal dystopian novels. I mean, it's not one step away. It is literal. That is literally what happens in some dystopian novels, you know. Medication to correct personalities. Like, that is just, you know, whatchamacallit, 1988 or whatever that book is. Does that book, do they take pills that make them happy, normal, etc.? You're not supposed to take that, look at that, go like, once we're able to do that, it'll be pretty good. Like, no, you're not supposed to want to do that. It's a bad thing, actually. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Anyway, hope you're doing well, and hope you don't mind my, I'll say, like, I'm pro, like, y'all, you know, pro autistic people. I just think that categorization, that sort of categorization has turned out to be a real damn slippery slope, at the bottom of which is some of the stupidest people in the world. Vivian! Oh, fantastic. That's great for chapter 4, especially, you know. Chapter 4 will require Vivian to complete it, though it does let us get some extra checks early on, but it doesn't let us, we still will need, we'll still need some stuff to, like, actually, finish and stuff. Yeah. And with Vivian, we can do the Spike Shield room. Very nice, very nice. We don't need to go to Train Town, so that's, right after. I think both these shortcuts, doesn't the other one lead to, Chapter 5? Both these shortcuts are useless to us, considering they are not, in logic. Alright, let's do, the Vivian room. And then, did I get the ground pound panel in the room with that led to Chapter 2? I feel like I might have forgotten that, and didn't mark it on my, tracker. So, let me check that while we're in the neighborhood, after we get out of here. Anyway, that's all just a bunch of my opinions. What else is going on? I'll say, we can talk about things other than Paper Mario, and, you know, controversial medical, topics, and diagnoses and things of that nature. Here's something. There was a bunch of new anime and stuff. Ah, god damn it. I risked it there, much to my own, plate. I will say, oh Jesus, she was in a hurt box state. I will say, there was a bunch of new anime over the weekend, which was quite nice, quite good. Where the hell did Vivian go? Okay, there you are, Vivian. Don't fly away indefinitely. There was a bunch of anime over the weekend, as there often is at the start of a season, which was, I think, quite nice. It's always nice to have a bunch of new shows to watch, and I'll say especially this weekend, there were some killer shows this weekend. Let me say. I prefer generally to prepare a bunch of material so I can actually show like a rundown of all the shows that came out and my opinions on them, and so I can remember them all, and so you can look and go, oh, there's an image, I think I understand what I'm looking at. But I'll say there were two in particular that I was kind of surprised by, just insofar as like, oh shit, they were shows where I was watching and going like, okay, that guy kind of looks like, I was watching the first one of them on Saturday, and I was going like, that guy kind of looks like Scar, My Hero, Full Metal Alchemist. And then, as the episode went on, another character showed up who was dressed in a red sweatshirt with blonde hair, and I go, wait a minute, I think I saw that on Blue Sky. Someone saying it was the Full Metal Alchemist person's new project. Wait, that's like fully animated and all that? That was what I thought it was, just like in manga or something, or was like new to manga, but apparently what it was, the context of that must have been that like, oh, it's coming out, it's here. And yeah, sure enough, it's coming out, it's here. It's a new show from the person who did Full Metal Alchemist, and I'm quite intrigued so far. I'm more than modestly intrigued, and I think, like, clearly, it's one of the ones to beat of the season. That, Daemons of the Shadow Realm. That seems pretty good. Can't wait to see where that goes, and really just quite surprised and taken aback to be like, oh, one of the people who made, like, one of the greatest anime of all time is back with a new show? I mean, I know they had that show where they retired and became a cow farmer, and it was sort of autobiographical, but, I don't know, that one, the production values, I don't know, I didn't watch that one. That wasn't quite what I was looking for from the Full Metal Alchemist person, but, yeah. By the way, we have access here to Chapter 4 and 7 in equal measure. Let's go and take care of everything in Chapter 7 real quick, and then we'll wrap back around to, chapter 4. Oh shit, hang on. Fuck this, actually. I should go, cash in. I should go get some upgrades on my dude so we can have our Yoshi. We want a more powerful Yoshi right now, I think, who can do Stampede. Do we want, like, a more powerful Vivian, or... Vivian's fine to upgrade, but Yoshi... Vivian also has an area of attacks everyone move, which is pretty good. But I think Yoshi just has the better version of that. And ideally, we won't need to use it that much anyway. I'll say as far as upgrade priorities, after Yoshi, who can give us the Stampede, big AoE thing, that does a fuck ton of damage. The other thing about Vivian's is it only does a little bit of damage, a modest amount of damage. I do think... Alright, I forgot to mark off Goombella earlier. I should do that just so we know that we have her. Yes, good, okay. Upgrading Goombella is also a good idea because Goombella gives us the Rally Wink, which allows us to invest more heavily in Mario and and not do as many upgrades of the capacities of our teammates. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that was pretty cool over the weekend with Full Metal Alchemist project, new show from that mangaka. Apparently, also the Inuyasha slash Ranma person also put out a show based on their newest work, which is interesting. I will say, for what it's worth, I don't think that the show by that creator quite measures up to Inuyasha or Ranma, for what it's worth, first impression wise, but I don't know, man. I'll you know, I don't know, right? I think that it's too early to sell, and I'll watch more for sure. But it was quite a surprise having two back-to-back, like basically royalty of anime. You know, some of the best shows from the last 20 years, or from the aughts, I guess, in particular. Gold Bob Guide! Gold Bob Guide! Ho! Whoa! Ho! Whoa! Ho! 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 That does not open the moon. That does not open the moon. Well... Huh? What do you mean it doesn't open the moon? Hang on. What do we need to open the moon? Bobbery, I guess? Yes, Bobbery is needed to open the moon as well. Okay. So we need Bobbery also to open the moon. I guess Bobbery is the one who he has to talk to a dude. That is an odd requirement for a randomizer, let me say. For getting into the moon, you need Bobbery, but not to blow something up, just to make introductions. How often has that been the limiting factor on a check before? Did I get the shine sprite in here? Let me check. Got the thing on the tree, but did I get the shine sprite? Or like a shine sprite behind this tree or something? Oh, I can just check with Miss Mouse. Miss Mouse can sniff around. Okay, I think I got it. Always make sure to mark this stuff off, because otherwise, who can remember? This room still has stuff. Conversely, this room still has this star piece, and also behind this wall, there's an ultra shroom. Oh hell, first time we're filling up our inventory, and I'll just throw out whatever. Not really a big item user, so I think we'll probably be seeing a lot of that going forward. There's a star piece over here. Got it. Got it. Then there's a inn check where we stay at the inn and we get an item from there. There's also General Bob. We can wake him up. Snow power. Snow power. We don't go to the lava world this time. So or not the lava world, the place where there's ghosts. The island. We don't go to the island, so like, how much fire are we going to encounter? That said, always good to, it's not bad to equip stuff that you don't need, necessarily. There's probably some fire enemies and stuff that we might, / will encounter. I'll put that on. Let's see now. Ice Smash, Power Smash, Double Dip. I don't need to equip any of that stuff. Just by not equipping that stuff, I will save myself the trouble of unequipping it whenever I invest big on Power Pluses. I suppose now would be a great time to sell some stuff, actually. Coops. Coops. Yes! Yes! Coops is a fucking great get. Also, hey, there's a Power Plus. This was not predetermined. This was random. That's a random Power Plus. I'll definitely splurge on it since it's here. Nice. Let's sell an Ultra Shroom. Let's sell I'll sell a Thunder Rage. Not much else I can sell insofar as like valuable things. I mean, I guess now that I'm thinking about it, the best things I can sell are not, as far as value goes, are not items, because a lot of those are just so cheap. They're not really going to help me afford, say, another Power Plus. But, unless they're gold bars. But, what I can do is, what I can do is sell a bunch of badges at the badge store, and that's going to let me profit. You know, that's going to be a lot of pure profit right there. Okay, there's Star Piece 2, I guess. Where's that Shine Sprite? That was I think that was the Shine Sprite. And there's also a Star Piece that's inside Goldbub's house here. What is it? It's a Shine Sprite. They were reversed. I can't wake him up until we're all ready to go. Until I get Bobbery to make introductions. So, that's gonna do it until we can get... That's gonna do it until we can get Bobbery and have him make introductions. Okay. Now then, we've done everything here. I think it's time to go to Chapter 4. Worth noting, we still can't go to Chapter 3. And also, Chapter 2 is pretty much done at present. Chapter 4 is the only place where there's things we can do now. The only place where there's things we can do now. It's... Okay. Can I fire drive these guys even that they're on the sort of flying? Well, I can definitely stampede them. Yes, but not if you miss. How much damage is a stampede gonna do? Not enough to kill them, actually. I think if I got like another if I got like a power plus P, buff that up a little bit more, I would be able to kill. I would be able to do a little bit of a killing action on them. Yeah, you know what? Let's, it's safer to use a return pipe and then just drop in from above versus, walking back through the dudes. Yes. It is, I think, more compelling and more, it makes it more interesting to have to deal with enemies, at least in a first strike capacity. You know, without it, it is very much, mostly, 99% of the time, just running around, doing, checks, you know, bump attack-wise. We did say that I will not equip it no matter what. I will say, maybe in the future, I will have it such that, okay, you know, I'll start with first attack, but, like, if I find bump attack, you know, it's fair game. But, I think during this run, we did say up front, like, hey, let's make it interesting. First attack only, that's the rule. And, we will be sticking with that, etc., etc. Money-wise, we're doing pretty okay, but keep in mind we do need to bribe Grubba to get to the top of the glitch pits once the glitch pit is open. So I think before we go to that chapter, what is that? That is a P! If we can find, folks, let me just say right here, right now, if we can find the steeple key, we can go and we can finish this chapter, I believe, right now. Yes, I think that is correct. Everything, we have all the partners, and, well, we don't have Paper Plane, but I don't think there are any paper planes this chapter. We can finish this chapter, provided we find the steeple key before, provided we find the steeple key here during this check. Or we may need to go elsewhere. I'll say, all the checks that we have currently are here, so, you know, it's either we find the stable key here and we finish this chapter, or we find something else that unlocks another chapter or another part of a chapter. I guess both has to be true. Or rather, we have to find something that opens somewhere else, considering we don't have anywhere else. So logically, yes, something is in logic here. Yes, for sure. Let me get, that's Vivian. The Super Bomb is around here as well. The Super Bomb check. It is a mushroom. Super Shroom. Alright. There is a star piece. Where the hell is this star piece? Not a ground pound star piece. It's a bush star piece. Okay. And also a coin? Twilight Town left side coin. What the hell does that mean? Where the hell do you find a coin in, not the birds. Maybe that was the bush. Maybe that was the bush, and one of these other bushes or trees has the other one that we just got. I'm not 100% clear. We didn't get, coin. I can check all these bushes. Okay, hang on. I think that, were 3 items in these bushes and trees and stuff. I think that's that. I think that's all 3 of them. Okay, cool. Next up in this room, there's, we have the shop key, I guess, so we can go in the back and get stuff. We can also, wait, we can buy things from the shop? There's our, right side, star piece right there. Wait, do we have the roll key? No, we don't. So we shouldn't be able to get the black chest yet, but we can't get the black chest key. Okay. Also, does the shop open when you get the key? No, that can't be it. Okay, we got the such and such backroom items. It is telling me I can purchase things, but the shop appears to be closed and the items aren't up. I think the tracker is just confused a little bit. I think we have to go beat the boss, and we can't beat the boss until we have steeple key. So that's that then. In coupon. Where the hell is the in coupon here? Of course, you can have a mushroom. Okay, I guess that's the in coupon. It's gotta be the in coupon right there. This sniff is, really sticking around, huh? I don't... When the hell does the shop unlock? Also, can you stop sniffing, please? No oink, le oink. Okay, I think we're heading out into the Twilight Path, and the sniff will definitely go away when we enter this room. Yes, good, okay. Meanwhile, we can get the Power Plus. I'm sorry, the Black Key, Black Key 3 check. Also a 10 coin check around here. 10 coins? That'd be a block? Ah, that'd be this. That would be that. Unless it's the one on the ground. Let me just check. This will be breakable. Yeah. Okay. Here, there's looks like 3 items here in this vicinity, and they're all block-based, so I bet those are 2 of them right there. One of those, I believe, is a hidden block that has been made visible. They're both nothing, so that's cool. I love to see it. And this would be the 3rd. No. Here's the third. It's the tornado jump. Tornado jump's pretty good for the purposes of hitting airborne enemies. It's pretty handy. I'll just go ahead and equip that. And also let me equip this other power plus I got earlier. Well, let's see. We got all these three. And part of me is debating whether I can or should turn around at some point if there would be anything worth getting behind. No, not really. I continue. Stay the course. Stay the course. We just got a lot of nothing much. A lot of stuff that doesn't really unlock anything new elsewhere. So we can just relax and proceed forward. Now here's a place where some of the checks were that we missed the last time. Just gonna equip damage dodge unless it's really expensive. 2 is fine. Last time there was a last time we were here. Hey, oh, that's rune power, not strange sack. Kinda looks like a strange sack though. Last time there were some power-ups hidden by the trees. Obscured by the trees, you could say. And, we got the 3 items before the wood start. And, now we have gotten these 2 items in this room. There are some items here that are hidden by the trees a little bit. And, I gotta make sure to get them this time, rather than missing them and being very confused for like an hour as I do every check before realizing, like, oh wait, what's the actual last one? It's the one I thought I had but didn't have. This is kind of one of them. It's a little bit obscured, not like all the way obscured. I think the second one is worse. Let me get Yoshi in there. Last time, Koops was the last. Here's where it's hidden. Look at this. Jumpman. That's a pretty decent one, provided that you don't have infinite power pluses, and have the ability to hit anything with a jump, with the right badge setup. That one is really just really hard to see, kind of low-key invisible. Suffice to say, I didn't realize I didn't get that one, and I said, oh, well, I must have gotten it because I don't see anything. And then I regretted that for like, you know, however long it took to realize that I was shit out of luck. Very confused. Blimp ticket! What's good? Chapter 3. Chapter 3 is now open. All 4 of the chapters are pretty damn open now, as far as, like, at least we can enter in. And with Chapter 3, we might be able to go farther than that, because we have a lot of stuff. And a lot of it, of that chapter, is just, can you beat the guys? Can you open the grate? Can you, you know, beat get the spiny guys in the middle, the armored harriers or whatever they're called, and we can. So I think we might be able to basically go, yeah, we can totally just beat this whole chapter here, and get everything short of the stuff that requires storage key 1, which we don't have, and yeah, I think that's just about it. Just storage key 1 is what we're lacking. What is Minor League Yoshi? Why is that yellow? What would make that a different color? Old letter? A up arrow? Oh, we do have the up arrow, by the way, so I should mark that up. But it doesn't really matter. Do I need, like, a storage key? I don't know what exactly is making that yellow rather than locked in, because I don't see anything else that, plane, we don't have plane for that. Is there plane in chapter 3? I can't think of plane stuff in chapter 3, but I guess if that's what it's saying, that's what it's saying. Oh, you need to fly across the thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And get like on top of the thing. With plane mode. Weird that doesn't... I guess to get Yoshi at all, you have to get to the top of the thing. And that takes plane mode. Okay, that's why. That is what it is. Okay. So yeah, chapter 3 is gonna be our next destination. And I think things are going pretty damn well, you know, we're 2 hours in, and like the chapters that we have to do, we really started busting them open wide style. You know, we really started busting them open real nice and good. Outside here, there's just one star piece, and there's also a coin exterior. Coin exterior. Did I already get that one? Yeah, I think so. There was one behind the fence. That's where we got this would be the star piece. That would be the coin. Okay. Let's head down first and do this whole rigmarole. Oh god, speaking of troublesome rooms. Oh god, speaking of troublesome rooms. In this, we only have the first attack to get us through without going on fights, doing some fights. And there's like a ton of them there. It's hard to avoid taking a fight or two with them. So that's yeah. Does the tornado jump affect the guys on ceiling? Yes, it does. I would like to get through this room without fighting as many as possible. I think there's a safe spot that we can get to in this room where they can't get us, but we can hammer them. So we probably want to get to that safe spot, and then we can avoid any further fights. Yes, yes. Oh wait, they can't go that far anyway. Bah! Here, have a shooting star. That'll kill you. I'll say again, you know, whenever we get into a fight, I have to finish it, but if possible, I'll avoid as many as I can. It's a little bit of a punishment whenever I have to take a fight. Just you know, there's really no reason why I should, other than, you know, what the hell? Hang on, I'm looking at my tracker here. Where the hell is this on my tracker? Is it this room? Well entrance, yes, there we go. Well entrance, and we also got the tornado jump. And we can go up here, and we'll get, one more. Vivian. All right. We got a cookbook. I still don't know what the cookbook does. Don't know that much about, never really did recipe stuff in this game as much as I think the first one. You know, in the first one, it's like required to beat the game. You know, you gotta make a cake. But in this one, I don't think it ever is. You can always just avoid, avoid, like, conspiring with her. Here, there's a Shoopa Shroom. That would be our lucky sort, I guess. No, wait, no, that's not that at all. That's, here it is. I'm looking on my map trying to find where it is. This is a star piece, I guess, usually. And, I guess with a lot of these that are very well hidden, with like, you know, Miss Mouse, you can at any point say like, hey, is there anything here? And the game will tell you, so it's not like it's impossible. It's not like it's that hard to check these things. There's those two chests. There's a ground pound panel right here. Vivian, please stop standing on it. And the main two chests. We got a cog. That's good for checks in the space world. But, you know, it's not like a major going concern. Otherwise, 100 boos. 100 boos are about to come out of here, and then they will give us one single check for that. And a bunch of text messages. That would be, how many boos is it? 200? Maybe that's not randomized because you can miss it. I don't know. I think it is by default an Ultra Shroom, so whatever. Stop getting in my way. There we go. Right here, there's one more thing down here. And I guess we'll go upstairs and start doing the upstairs stuff. And then, you know, not be able to finish because we don't have the steeple key. If we find the steeple key in the next, like, half dozen checks, we will be able to finish this chapter. Hey, I found the bump attack. Very nice. We're not going to use it, as previously established. But, the bump attack is in our possession now, so we could, technically, if we wanted to, start avoiding battles altogether. But, we're just gonna play it cool. We're gonna continue doing it normal style, or first attack style. Okay. 4 things here. Star piece. Bad item. Need that. I want to get rid of the stopwatch because I never want to use a stopwatch. Even in cases where you'd want to use a stopwatch, probably just using the star spirit effect that has that would be better. Maybe we won't get up to that star spirit effect anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. But whatever. Okay, next up there's stuff in this main central hall. There's one item at the top of the North Hall. I'm gonna say no, and then they're going to stop unblocking the doors, and they're going to start being kind of annoying. I say kind of annoying, very annoying. They're an optional boss, though, so you don't have to deal with it. And we will not deal with it. Up here, there's one. Hey. There's one here. We go into the grass through the little gap here. And then we run across here. And we get Shine Sprite. Looks like we won't be getting into the creepy steeple yet, but you know, we can go finish our first chapter now. Well, now that we have we can finish a chapter nonetheless in chapter 3, so that is where we will be heading next. And you know, I think that we found a good number of things. I think we did everything we could, and I'm happy. Feeling happy about this visit, about this trip, about how this is generally proceeding. I think this run is going well. Positively. Here there's 2 checks remaining. 2 checks remaining here, folks. There's the Lucky Start. And there's, what the hell is that? Use Coops to get it. Quick Change! That's Quick Change. Quick Change is great. But it is not, you know, it is not, a steeple key. Where the hell is that steeple key anyway? Is it like on the floor, on the ground level? Or like the last check? Main hall, lucky start. Not sure where the lucky start is, but I think it's, must be down here, basically. Maybe it's like behind a pillar or something. Oh, just one hammer and you gotta do the secret boss? Okay. Whatever. Did we already get the lucky start earlier? Maybe we already got it and it's just collected. And that's that. Let me just check. Lucky start. I can just Google that. Found in Creeple Steeple only after Mario defeats the Atomic Boo. Oh, okay. Then this is what we need to do, and this is what we need to do. Okay. I never get the timing of the I'm always flubbing the timing of the spring jump, so I don't bother with it typically. It's always just hard to anticipate when you're supposed to hit the damn button. So instead I will just I'll just stick with spin jumps, thanks. I say, I missed it. It's fine. Only have to do a couple fights, really, provided we do good action commands. So, yeah. Sometimes it's hard to tell, like, where the point at which Mario will contact will be. I feel like that throws me for a loop a lot of the time. Get rid of the fright mask. I think we're done. Here. Well, apparently we can still get the shop up, is what the tracker is saying. Like, let me show you. Let me show you. It looks like we're done here. The tracker is telling me I can get the shop, but I think it's wrong because I think you need to beat, you need to go and beat the first fight of this guy, and we do not have the steeple. We do not have the steeple key, so we can't beat that guy, and therefore I think we can't get to the shop either. So I think then it's time to go to Chapter 3, where like basically everything is open, with a couple of very small exceptions. Great Tree Chapter 2 is still as done as it was previously. Chapter 5 and 6 are out of logic, and Chapter 7, we did get that star piece while we were there. We can't get to the moon yet because we don't have Bobbery. So, yeah, the only place we really can do anything is Chapter 3, where, and also on the way to Chapter 3 behind the blimp ticket check. Where there's just tons of stuff, so that's gonna have a bunch for us. You know, this is gonna be a great place for us to go. Chapter 3 time. I'll say also, hello. I'll say also, a thing about Chapter 3 to keep in mind is that we need money. Money is very important for Chapter 3 because Chapter 3, typically you have to do a bunch of fights. In the randomizer, you can bribe Grubba to just skip over all of them. So I need to go change some of my badges that I don't want into money. Let's start off by doing P down, D up. Oh, it doesn't do my heart good to sell bump attack. I'll sell Jumpman because I think that we still always... I think that just, I think just using power pluses is better than, going heavy and hard into those. I'm not really a big power rush person. I never want to just have to, micromanage and do the math to get them down to 1 and stick with them at 1. That's hard. So I'm happy to just sell it sight unseen. I don't need sound effects on my weapons. Power jump. I need power jump. I have a better, probably, I don't know if I have better, but you know, the ones that you get just from the boots themselves, I think, are the ones I always would go with anyway. So yeah, I don't need a timing tutor. Pretty lucky, super appeal. Return postage is 85 coins. God damn. I'm never dipping in the first place, so I'll sell off my double dip. Chill out. That's... What does that mean? That just means that you... Will that protect us from, like, projectiles? I think we still would be engaging in battle. I don't think that makes much of a difference. You know what, I'll put it on just to see what it does, honestly. Close call, I don't need... I don't need close call regular either. I intend on having very high health and managing just fine. Some of the smaller ones just aren't worth bothering to sell. Honestly, 10 coins. Ugh. Where the hell? Wasn't there one I was about to sell? Maybe I was looking at the Power Rush Ps, which are 10, so let's not. I never want P down. I never want P down. I always want P up. I am a big... I like to have more and more power, so that's an easy one to sell right there. Okay. I think we're ready to go to Chapter 3 and bribe our way up to the top, as well as get a bunch of checks checked off while we're there. Bobber, I'll say, at this point, we got access to every chapter now, at least in some capacity. It probably would be a good idea to start asking, seriously, there's whatever this check is. I think it's a good time to say, like, I think we're basically at the mid-game here. The mid-late. Getting into mid-late game. It's a good time to ask ourselves, what do we need to finish every chapter? What do we need to finish every chapter? Also, maybe this is a good place for a timestamp, just like every chapter is open. We're looking to touch the last chapter we've yet to check of the chapters we have available. Let's go. So, partner-wise, we do need Bobbery to beat the game, because we cannot get to Chapter 7 without Bobbery. We also need 2 more card keys. Within Chapter 7 to finish, we will need Bobbery and all 3 card keys. Yeah, we'll need 3 card keys, and 2 card keys and an elevator key to finish. So we need 4 things for Chapter 7. For Chapter 4, I do believe for Chapter 4, all we need... I said 4 things, right? So we're at 4. For Chapter 4, I believe all we need is the steeple key, and we'll be able to get the ruby star once we get the steeple key. So that's 1 more item for that. For Chapter 3, we don't need anything. We're 100% good. We can go get the gold star at any time, so that's still 5. As for Chapter 2, what do we need to finish the chapter with? Is it just the blue key? Let's see. Yes, it's just the blue key. So we need 1 item to finish Chapter 6. So, with the way the seed is configured, with the way this run is going, we need 6 more items to beat the seed, to beat the run, to do it. And then Palace is we don't have to do Palace. We just have to go in there and we'll fight the lady. Basically, it starts us off right here. So look forward to that. That'll be nice and quick. And yeah. I'm hitting toggle map tracker, and let's get in there. And you know, chapter 3 right now has like all of our locations that we haven't checked yet right now. So this will have something that unlocks more stuff somewhere else. Maybe some of those 6 items. And also, we'll walk away with the first of the 4 crystal stars that we need. Lovely. Well, apparently also we can buy the contacts lens now. There's like a separate thing for contact lens purchase. Also, I'm not sure if it's a check. Is that a check, the Goombella thing? I'm not sure how that works, if we have to do anything special to get like a Goombella check, but it shows on like the mystical map overall view, but not on any of the individual chapters. Okay. Let's start knocking these out. Like, we'll start with outside, which, as you can see, there's a ton of stuff outside, and it's all very well labeled, so you should be able to run around and pick it all up. And you know, I'll know where to ground pound. I'll know where to just walk and run into something. There is one thing. There's another behind. Yeah, there's a fright mask behind. There's those 2 things. Meanwhile, the shop. What does the shop have? Defend plus P is okay. Pity flower. Whack-a-bump. That's a little expensive for that. Okay. We got nothing in the shop then. Very good. Hot dog purchase. Let's purchase a hot dog and get one of the 6 items that we need. Wouldn't that be something? Elevator key 2! That is one of the items we need! That, yeah. That is for sure actually one of the actual checks that we needed. So, cool. Thank you, Hot Dog Man. That was nice. Hot sauce purchase. I guess that must be later in the game. Can't do it for now. Can get these ones though. These 2. And there's, I think that's a fire flower. You can get rid of a fire flower. Meanwhile, over here, talk to the dude and get the hammer check. Hello, dude. Where's your hammer check? Do more things now make that little effect go off? Maybe that goes off if you get something in the middle of conversation. Actually, no. They all do the a lot of these things are doing the little star pattern around the collectible. I forget if that always does that, but that's cool. There, we got the 2 things that are inside. There's a star piece. There's a chest up there. I think there's also a star piece under the Rock Hawk sign, and that will make that'll be all. That'll be all outside that we can get at present. Storage key 1. Hey, excellent. You know, the storage key 1 unlocks like most of the checks that we couldn't do here outside, other than getting the Yoshi. We don't need that star piece. Mark it off. Mark it off. Alright, so now, on account of getting that storage key at the fucking right-ass time, we can now get the stuff over here. All this stuff in the storage area. In addition to, like, everything else, other than maybe Yoshi, which I'm not sure how that works. Because I can't get up to the sign without the paper plane, but I don't remember doing the paper plane thing last time. I think I just beat the guys and then was like, oh hey, what's up? By the way, if you're curious, even though the signs are our signs are up, we are not currently allowed in until we see a battle and then confirm that we know where the crystal star is, or you know, we think we do. Yes, yes, X. It's nice. Like Twitter, like what Twitter is called now. X used to be, I guess, a way of like being anonymous or something. Or do we not have to go in and do the cutscene where we see like, oh, you know, there's Rock Hawk and he's a pretty cool dude. We gotta beat him and go get signed up as a fighter. We still might need to get signed up as a fighter. Unclear. Let's go in here and get a cutscene real fast. Oh, no cutscene. I think they changed it. Hell yeah. Last time definitely had to get a cutscene. And I was kind of confused about that. It's going like, I'm fucking being booked here. I'm fucking, you know, being promoted, being pushed. And this guy here is like, don't go in. You can't go in yet. Very odd. Nice fix. Nice fix. Nice change. Yeah, it looks like we're not signed up for what it's worth. Not signed up yet. But, we can do. Let's start off by doing the storage room crap. Let's start off by doing storage room crap. Getting that all done. I guess they cut out the cutscene with Miss Mouse as well. Wasn't, they didn't do that. Nice. It's going real damn well. I'll say. You know, last time it took 12 hours to do seven Star Spirits, which I do think, to a certain degree, a lot of that was inexperience. But I think right now we're proving that, like, oh, even, you know, you cut it in half, maybe the run is, like, even less than a half shorter. Maybe it's more like 4 or 5 hours. You know, maybe if we were doing everything, it'd be more like 6-7 hours, which is about what, Paper Mario regular randomizer takes me, so that would be in line. That would be in line. Hey, thank you for the prime sub 06i. I appreciate the hell out of that. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy all the lovely emotes as well as the various perks therein, the various you know, subscription perks. Oh no, our friends are all fucked up here. I don't know that we met our friends. More importantly, we got a star piece. So we got that star piece. We got this shine sprite outside. Yes, I think so. Let me check that we did the ground pound on the ground down here, and then we can soft stomp. Soft stomp is like a weakening thing, right? It like weakens you. Yeah, it makes them soft. It's not like a piercing, like in D down pound or D down jump in Paper Mario. I love D down jump. I think it's one of my favorite badges, and one that I low-key never appreciated as a kid. Never realized what it did. And now that I do know what it does, it's like, oh, I don't want to be without it. Honestly, it's one of my biggest priorities. You don't have to do this cutscene, I'm pretty sure, in the randomizer. It works itself out either way, but whatever. How you doing, 06i? You watched those new shows yesterday? You watch the one from FMA mangaka? There were some good ones yesterday. I've only seen 2 today, 2 of today's show. You have 9 on Saturday. Yeah, they were mostly good. I feel like I did reject a few of them, a couple of them, but even those were like okay, you know. Just bought a fan for summer since you don't have air conditioning. Oh, that's rough. Like a big tower fan or like one of these numbers. I will say I recommend one of Like, you know, if you don't know these, I'll say that you put them around your neck and they blow cool air upwards into your face. Really handy for adverse conditions. You know, like when I was working out of an office before certain conditions changed in the labor market a week or two ago, you know, I would bring that into the office every day. Also a ass cushion so I can make the chair more comfortable. I guess I no longer need that portable ash cushion anymore. Get rid of that dried shroom. Yeah, sign me up, buddy. Have you gotten to chapter 4 yet? Yeah, we've been to every chapter. We've been to every chapter so far. So things have been going honestly pretty damn good. There's just right now 5 items that we need. 5 items that we need to finish the game, to finish the seed, to get our 4 chapters completed. And you know, we're finding them one at a time. There's only a few more places to check within this chapter, actually, coincidentally. So, like, we'll be getting out of here soonish, I guess. Well, we'll be finishing the chapter soonish, and then we can also get out of here in general. Right now, we don't know what chapter's next, considering we don't have anything that lets us do more in any particular chapter. What the fuck? Where's the item? Isn't there supposed to be an item there? Does that only appear after you get to the major leagues? Maybe you have to do the tutorial and reserve a match in hole 9. I don't know. Yeah, I understand. Now, typically with chapter 3, we would have to do a lot of battles, but here in the randomizer, we can bribe our way out of it. We can pay Greba off and move ourselves up the rankings and just do the major milestones, you know. We have to beat the Armored Harriers, and we have to beat, oh wow, everyone's layout is randomized, including these. It's very funny that it shows you. Wait a minute. What? So I randomized the dudes, right? I randomized the dudes, the fights. And that means that first one, which is usually a cutscene, that is usually a cutscene where the Goomba first strikes you, they were randomized, so they weren't their normal group. What the fuck? Hang on. Does that mean? Wait a fucking minute. Does that mean that battle will always crash? How the hell do you get past that battle then? Let me reset the game. It did crash. It definitely crashed. All right. Alrighty then. Let's get back to it then. Tell me I saved relatively recently. Seriously, if it is game breaking, report it and yeah. Tell me I saved since the last time I got here to chapter 3. I probably saved outside at least, right? Yeah, saved outside at least. What did we get? Did we get anything good inside as far as like items and all that? Also, let me check my hot dog real fast. Based on your timer you saved about 15 minutes ago. Assuming those two things are synced up, yeah. It might be a little less for okay, I already got the outside parts. And, I don't know that we got anything since I signed up with Grubba. Maybe also it could be because I did the thing, you know, I got rid of the block, the big block. That could also be part of it. I am not sure. So let's could also be stuff like this, like getting this cutscenes to trigger. Like, I can't imagine I'm the first one to try Chapter 3 with the randomized enemy groups configured, right? Like, that's pretty normal to do. That's pretty normal. If we did have to reset the run, what the hell would we do? I mean, I have had situations where I've had to reset shit, and the thing that I've done in the past is I've just plandoed and, like, given me everything, but that's not really the best thing to do. It could be it requires a specific enemy to crash. It's a good point. Good point. Let me get all this stuff again. Also, I'll get this, which I didn't get before. Maybe we can do, like, everything else in the run, at least. And then, if we were able to get an item that lets us, go past this or go elsewhere and do stuff elsewhere, but I'm not sure that is, an option. We'll see. We'll see. Could Google on the Discord right now. Could check on their... I say Google, geez, what am I saying? I could check on their Discord right now. Could also not be a consistent crash. Yeah, let's goddamn hope. There was a crash earlier. There was a crash earlier that did incur a similar time loss for what it's worth. So, like, that could be what happens here. And also, that's probably why the timer is how it is, you know. It probably wasn't 15 minutes, it's just that we lost 10 minutes before and 5 minutes just now. Let me see. Let me Google, how would you do that? First fight? Let's say first fight. Adding myself, enemy randomizer, did have an enemy first strike during every battle, and then the game randomly crashed on the second battle of the major. Okay, so maybe not consistent. How would you Google? Well, I just went to the Discord and did a regular search. I know, it's not Google, it's not Google. Looks like some fights might have bugs. Maybe it depends on, like, which, what condition you get. Maybe it depends on, like, what condition you get or something. Could also be a factor. There's many factors. We've saved though, right? So we shouldn't be losing any progress. We can try a couple times here. Really, I would like to bribe my way out of this fight. You know, I don't need to be fighting most of these fights, but at least do one. Why are these two guys overlapping? Oh, could it be because Yoshi? Could it be Yoshi? I got Yoshi behind me. I did see last time. Remember, guys, we're bros. Oh, those guys are definitely bros, yeah. Okay, yeah, good. It's inconsistent. It's inconsistent. It's inconsistent. We're good. We're good, folks. All right. What the hell was the condition? I feel like I didn't see it. I hope it was just win the battle. I mean, I can bribe Grubba regardless of whether I win or lose, so it doesn't really matter that much. Payday, payback will kill him, and now we're done. All right. By the way, hey, Divine Nut, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you, 06i. Good to see everyone coming by. It was that battle was savage. Did you see that crash? Oh my god, I thought the run might be cooked. I thought I was cooked there. But it turns out I was just mildly inconvenienced. Q crash right here. No, we're getting back to the room. We can go save our game again. And yeah. Let me save, and then let me break the block. I can't break the block right now, right? Regardless of... Or does the... I bet that wasn't part of it. I don't know. But hey, you know, if those are looking to bug hunt and try to figure out what I did, everything that I did is recorded and on stream. Hey, the item appeared since we did the first match. Funny that that doesn't appear until the second, until it's done. I don't need any of your best viewers, spam bots. I got the best viewers right here. Y'all are the best viewers. You know that. You know that about yourselves. Do you guys like hearing you're the best viewers? It's true. She's gonna take my key. Jolene is. Maybe. Unless we, like, warped away, I guess. She's gonna take the dubious papers. Which I do have, coincidentally, the dubious papers. But they weren't on the tracker, so whatever. It'd be funny if someone bribed to the top in the original game. Oh yeah, like if one of the tiers was just so a pushover, you know? Like you got to round 3 of 25 and it was just a super easy fight, like a bunch of really cool posh-looking Goombas. Or like the Goombas from Poshley Heights, if they were just like, hey, what's up? Oh, God. Okay, okay, we'll take a fall. Or like if they came by and was like, hey, listen. We'll give you 100 coins if you take the fall. We'll give you 100 coins if you take the fall. Okay, let's bribe Grubba. We can go to rank whatever, rank 11 for 160. And I think we have enough to go the rest of the way after we beat the Iron Harriers, which we will do first time considering we have Yoshi. Ooh, I'm just gonna catch a save. Excuse me while I save. I'm gonna save. Hello, negotiated marriage. How you doing? That's right. You are one of the best viewers. That is, Well, wait. No. That was the message, actually. Just banning that didn't make the message disappear from my chats. Or at least, as far as I can see it. So I thought it was someone remarking on best viewers and saying, like, oh, right, we're the best. But no, it's just a link to the best viewers. Oh, thank you. Y'all are the best viewers, though, seriously. I appreciate y'all. Hard to imagine better viewers. Do you have a Twitch? Do I have a Twitch? Yes, this is Twitch. Do you mean like a stutter or like a Alzheimer's type thing? No, I don't believe so. I mean, I feel like sometimes, oh, you know, you get a little motion. You're referring to like a Twitch account, okay? Or like, ooh, you know, I'm a little bit sore, a little bit of a. I feel like when no message is English. Yes, I do have a Twitch. This is it. You're watching it. It's the same thing. It's the same account. I don't have like a private Twitch account, and since I don't need a separate account to do the bot or whatever, I just have this one. I do have 2 YouTubes, one for the YouTube bot and one for the YouTube. But that's typical. You know, that's I need a bot for the Mario Maker, you see. What do you got, Yoshi? What do you got, Yoshi? There's 2 Yoshis here. One of them is a, and we already have Yoshi, and his name is Yoshi Jr., so I'll just enter that. Yoshi Jr. I like Yoshi Jr. It makes sense that Yoshi would be named Yoshi, and Jr. because he's a small Yoshi. A baby Yoshi. Star piece. Let's go. Minor League Room Yoshi. Yeah, we got that. Now we're heading off to the major room, where we will bribe our way forward again. But also here, there's an ice storm and a champ's belt. Champ's belt? Is that for, like, beating the thing? Champ's belt? I don't know how exactly we get champ's belt. But I will say we're bribing our way up to the top, and Yep, that's a fake. It's definitely not the champ's bell. It's something else entirely. I don't know what yet, but we'll find out. About to get a message, which will tell me to do something that I've already done. Oh, it's a threat. It's a threat. Okay. Meanwhile, one of these lockers will have another pretty good item. It's in the locker, right? I need to do a specific locker. I don't know which one, though. Anything good on Jamming Jelly? There we go. There's the item that we're looking for. Anything good on Sunday, 06i, that you've tried so far? I tried 2 before the stream. Got a good amount of sleep tonight, let me say, last night. I slept for like 8 hours total, waking up a little bit around 9 or so just to like look at my, or like a 7, to look at my phone for like an hour or 2. But in total, got like 7 hours sleep, so, you know, that's some amount of sleeping in. I did not have time to watch all the new shows. I did see the one where it's set in like a post-apocalyptic Japan. That one seems real stark and good. And the one that I think has like a 3.2 rating on Crunchyroll right now, which it seems like okay at best, and honestly, it wasn't good enough to watch, but, you know, when I see a rating like that, I kind of expect a trash fire, and then I go in there and I find, like, this isn't a trash fire, it's just kind of mid. So, you know, that was kind of disappointing, you know. I would rather see a trash fire and laugh and have something fun to rag on, but, no, it was just kind of boring and mid, and a little bit, annoying in ways. But, like, not bad by any means, just, not good enough. Let's beat Rock Hawk, and, that'll be that. Or rather, you know, we'll be heading to, the last part of this chapter from here. It said your throw struck first? Oh, that's another case where he always, strikes first. I only have the one special move, so I will make sure to use that. Additionally, let's, fucking hell. I need to get my timing together. Okay, next time we'll use our special move, because probably next time we attack as Mario with, we can probably kill him. Okay, let's sweet treat, and then, yeah. It doesn't matter. We have really good, stats and all that right now. I like that the champs room is the only place in the game where you can get a full heal, including star points for free. I think that's neat. Like potatoes, you know? I think there's like 4 more shows that I need to watch, and after the stream, I will definitely, after I get the VOD up, I will definitely watch all that. I am doing a bit more streams recently, what with, you know, career position stuff going on. I have more free time all of a sudden, economic conditions, and so forth. The economic conditions that are affecting many tech workers right now. AI, and AI-related layoffs and things of that nature. Ooh, boy. But, we still need to also do things like get things made for short form, get that all nice and done. I need to get some Super Meat Boy 3D shorts from that stream of that I did last week. I need to get that all in the pipeline, in the production process. And you know, I don't know when I'm doing that. I got tomorrow. That's a day I could do stuff like that, but also tomorrow, the day off after will be a Shadow the Hedgehog stream. So, you know, stream-wise, I'm pretty busy. here and there. Pretty busy here and there, you know, I'm doing stuff. That was weird. She gave me 10 coins twice for the thing on both sides of the cutscene. Maybe she might be doing like both parts of it. Should I heal? I'm fine. I can beat his ass with this much crap. I don't like having to do stream-related work on a day that I do a stream. So if I'm doing streams 3 days a week, that leaves 4 days to prep the other streams and do other such content curation. And it's kind of a lot. Kind of not that many days left, you know? It's like if I want a down day in between streams, like when you're doing 3 a week, there aren't any. Unless you're like, you know, or there's just a lot fewer of them. Especially if you have stuff to prep, if you have to do certain things. But I have time, you know. I would love to do some weird side projects. Like I said last Friday, you know, insofar as like, you know, I'm a software engineer. I could definitely like take a stab at like, you know, coding up something interesting. You know, I don't know like how DaVinci plugins work, but it'd be really cool if there was one that would let you select. You know how Twitch clips do? Twitch clips have a thing where they like give you 2 boxes to shrink and contrast to like determine where it pulls for like short form and stuff, like how it converts horizontal to short form. If DaVinci could work more like that, I would love it. And I don't think anyone's built that, and I don't know how I would even start. So like that's just, you know, it could be something I could learn to do in whatever time I have in between my next opportunity. Or, you know, I could try looking at like game engines and stuff, you know, and start fiddling around with that. Try to do what I do in Mario Maker, but not in Mario Maker. Damn it. If any of that could be successful, could be cool, could be like a, you know, either an avenue to stand out or like, you know, like obviously, I would love to just do my own thing, you know, do this stream, do, you know, I have a million, like many people, I have a million ideas for games, and I would love to, like, have all the time in the world to do whatever the hell I want. But, like, I also need to pay bills, and live places, and eat food, and that's just not something you can do while, you know, I need money coming in. Realistically, how does that work with unemployment? Like, if you start making an indie game on your own while unemployed, can you still get unemployment? Is that how it works? I bet you can, because it you know, makes $0. And unless you did like were able to raise the money for it, I guess. Like if you did a Kickstarter or something, that'd be right out. Not that I think that I have any sort of standing and experience and, like, you know, not that I think I could do that realistically. You know, I'm just some dude who would be like, just trying to figure out, you know, I've worked in boring software engineering for the last 12 years, but not any of the game making side, so, you know, it'd be a nice project until I found something more grounded, more simple, and pays better. Pays at all. But, you know, I am definitely wondering even then is like, okay, well, even with time in between applying for jobs and all that and interviews, I still have to do all the other things I have to do. I still have a finite amount of energy, and, you know, I don't quite know how I'm going to balance all that. Maybe tomorrow, you know, tomorrow being Monday, I'll, apply to places, you know, do the thing that you do, and then maybe also just try to start noodling around with some stuff. I haven't really decided if that's like a feasible thing to do. That's like worth the time. probably would look better to employers. And, you know, also, fuck, you know, hey, I'm really good at making Mario Maker. You know, people love my y'all love my Mario Maker stages, right? I think I have pretty good level making skills. I have good software skills. Put the two together, that's like 80, you know, 60% of what you need to make something. I'm not good at art. I'm bad at and I'm bad at music. Those are two things that prevent me from being like you know, those are hats I can't wear as much, unless they were like more thrown together, more amateurish, which would be fine, honestly. But yeah, I guess we didn't recollect any of this crap. I think we... Are we lacking anything here, or was it just a bunch of garbage? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let me check my important things real fast. Let me see now. We got storage key 2. Oh, we didn't recollect storage key, the storage key. But I guess we also didn't get anything particularly useful from storage back there. Yeah, there's storage key 1. Did we get the... Do we still have the black... No, we don't have... Oh, we do have the black... The tube key. Meanwhile, let me just check in here. Did we buy anything in here? No, it was all bleh. Let me think for 2 seconds. We can go check the storage room again, but let me just see. Did we get anything that we super need in the storage room? Gear, important things. Let me see here. There was the Gold Blub guide. We got that earlier. Train ticket we don't need. Cookbook, we got that. Red key, that was a lot earlier, and yes. Puni, storage key, shop key, all those. Black key tube. Yes, steeple key. We still haven't gotten yet. Black key boat, that won't be in logic. Grotto key again won't be in logic. Did we get one of the elevator keys? I thought we got one of the other keys. Yeah, we're missing one of the no, okay, there it is. Okay. We got the elevator key. Okay. And the cog. Okay, I think we're all accounted for as far as things, so we can just leave. We can get out of here. Meanwhile, let me just show the tracker real fast. Where are we at right now? And we did in chapter 3 here. We did get the star, so magical map wise, most of the things we can get right now are in Rougeport apparently, as well as a couple more things in Twilight. Actually, I think just one thing in Twilight, because we got the so there's the purchasing stuff, but I don't think you can really get that. There's the tube key. We can do that. Meanwhile, in Rogueport, we can apparently Charlatan has are those Shop Sanity? I don't know that these are in logic actually. I have to hope that these are filler, because come on, these ones are RNG, whether they come up or not, and whether you can buy them or not. They're not always, you know, it's fine in the original game. You just run back and forth to get the W and the thing, but surely here they have it different. But let's just check real fast. Let's just check those two shops. Just see, like, okay, seriously. Also, hey, don't we have the shop here? The how does that work with the contact lens? I don't know that the contact lens is a check. I mean, I've been over here. I didn't crush it, I guess. But it does say I can get the contact lens check. I think it might be out of logic. It might not be a check for real, for real. I think this tracker just has a few shops and things on it that aren't really in there. It's fine, though. Yeah, they have not that much different from what they had before. Cool. Meanwhile, let's just say hello to Charlton. And, yeah. Well, this is mostly crap. I think it's gonna be all crap. I don't think those two are gonna have anything. But, like, low-key, if the tube chest doesn't have anything, I don't know what you do next. I mean, it is saying I can do the shop, but I don't know that I can do the shop until I beat the dupless for the first time. And everyone turns back from being a pig. Okay, we will pass through the shop to get to the thing, to get to the chest. So if it's open now, we will see it. But gotta imagine. Oh, it is open. You just had to like refresh the thing to get it to open. But also it's nothing. There's well, Quake Hammer is really good. I'll get that. And you know, I can also get the Power Bounce. Wait, is Power Bounce one enemy or one enemy? I'll get Power Bounce. Power Bounce is very well liked, and if it's cheap, I'll say I'm more of a Power Plus person than a Power Bounce person. It's one. Okay, I'll just, there's no reason not to equip that even once I get a bunch more Power Pluses. Okay. By my count, I think this is the last place that I have that's not a shop that with random inventory. So this ought to be... Haha, yeah. This ought to be it. If it's not it, I don't know. It's 10 coins? Do you like the GameCube version or the remake better? That's a good question. I think that the original... I probably would still say the original version just due to nostalgia. But I would admit that the new version has a couple of things different about it that are really, really better. Like fixing a few chapters, removing some backtracking, having a better fast travel system, and additionally a couple of extra enemies and items that are all really cool and good. Shit, what the... What can we do now? I mean, there were things that I didn't re-get back in Chapter 3. Do you think that I fucked up and forgot to get something back in Chapter 3? Maybe I grabbed something and forgot about it. Otherwise, not sure yet. Could also be that it is down to Cheston, down to Shop Sanity. If Cheston and the Bad Shop are included in Shop Sanity, then I am kind of annoyed by that because they're random and weird. Can we reset them by just return homing? Piping home every time? They're kind of low-key random, so I don't know, like, what the game expects me to do with that. Anything else that we can do right now? As far as my tracker goes, I think... Okay, there's 3 dots. There's the Charlton. There's Charlton. There's the contact lens purchase. And I'm seeing Rogue Center Goombella. I don't think those are really things, though. I think these are... I don't think this layout has changed. Oh, what about the special deals? Others. Okay. Wait, what about others? Oh, there is the others menu. And it's all bullshit. Also, I think these are just the badges I sold to her. Let's see if we just like Return pipe home. Does that reset our dude? Really, the new version is definitive and better in a lot of ways. But I'm a nostalgic dude, so jot that down, I guess. Is there like a Goombella check at like the start entrance or something? Do I need to buy these? Hang on. I mean, I can buy these and empty his inventory. I don't have room. Also, badges are infinite, so you can have infinite amount of them. So I can only do things like buy repel cape and stuff, I guess, if I want to deplete him of inventory. Could it be something like, oh, you know, something over here, you gotta talk to someone to trigger where Goombella would become friends with you, or something? That won't be it. This is all set up for nautical adventuring. I hate to check the spoiler log just because I feel like I've been pretty judicious about tracking. And like I don't know how you get the contact lens. Can I talk to her? I need to talk to her and get told that I need to do a thing. Nah, she just cooks. Nothing special there. Hello, welcome. I don't know what's going on with this right now. As far as I can tell, I've gotten everything, checked everything. Was there any place? I think there was one place where I was like, okay, I think I got everything, but I just don't see it. There's one place I remember where it was weird, where I wasn't sure, wasn't certain, and I got the one thing in the room for sure, but I didn't see where the second thing even could be. And that was in Boggy Woods, Boggy's tree. Could it be that I need to go back there? I'm gonna upgrade Goombella so I can get Rallywink, and that'll be good once we get more power pluses. I think we might be good on purchases, honestly, at this point. So we might not need any more of our coins for. We might not need to save and scrimp and all that coin-wise. It could also be that the areas of 3 that got reset by the soft lock, it could be that those had something for us, but I think we recollected everything, and I don't see anything on my tracker here that wasn't included, that wasn't there. We definitely don't have Steeple Key. We definitely don't have the blue key. And that limits us as far as chapter 4 goes. The hint system, as far as I'm aware, I don't think the hint system is working right now, is like functional in this randomizer. So, what could we get that would open up a bunch? Also, wait a minute. Hang on, I think I know. Wait a minute. Oh, we don't have the plane, so we can't get to this part of the thing. I was about to say I have the charge jump. That usually lets us do some stuff over by the entrance, exit to whatever. But that's only if you have that's only if you have the ability to do a thing. That's only if you have the ability to turn into an airplane. So we can't get the stuff that's out here. I thought for a second I had forgotten about it, but no, it's just airplane specific. Not like you can jump up real high here. This is just a shopkeeper. It does some shopkeeper crap. What about Tattle? The stars piece. Oh, you know what? I'm not sure what I set the star piece shop to. Is this an actual hint system? Normal path. This is just a buff. Sure, I'll take a buff or whatever. That's fine. Hopefully, won't be in that many battles. Maybe we'll have this buff until the end of the game, pretty much. And you know what it might be? It might be that Merluv, the star piece person, actually has critical path items on her. In which case, you know, maybe we need to be trading those in, actually. I feel like I meant to set that to 0, but you know, I can't actually remember setting it to 0, so that might be what it is. Should have checked that earlier just to see like what she got in case even she has something honestly useful. I mean, we found quick change elsewhere, so she either has filler or she has actual checks. Dazzle, that's her name. Wait, is it not a shop? I thought it was a shop. Well, I guess they changed her so that she's, she just gives one item after another. I'm pretty sure it's a regular shop in the original game. I guess they changed it for the randomizer, and that really does suggest that Dazzle is what we're, looking for here. Okay, I'm gonna set this to all rewards, all random. Why is it red on my tracker? I definitely... Oh, right. It doesn't know how many star pieces I have. I have like 46. 46 of them. At least I'm getting some good items. Dried bouquet. That's not very good. An ultra shroom, that's alright. That's gotta have what we need, right? Couples cake. You can't eat it alone. Okay. 10. I'll show up the mushroom that's just 10. Repel cape, don't... That one's okay. Gradual syrup, that's kind of shit. This might be all filler. These are good food items though. These are definitely good food items, but I don't know. Spite pouch. Never used that. This is the last one we can afford. And it's nothing. Shit. I don't think they implemented this fortune teller here. So I think that's all we can get for now as far as the star pieces go. We've checked like every check that has star pieces along the way. Like I don't know, honestly, I don't know what else we can do right now. What else is available? What else is an option? There is also the shop that sells the either we missed something in chapter 3 after the reset happened, after when the crash happened, or I don't know, you know. Or there's something to do with the contact lens, which, you know, I'm looking. I don't see it here in the shop. Contact lens check. Where the hell is that? How do you get that to trigger? I don't know. Oh, check that guy. Check that guy again. See if he has a refreshed inventory. It's very annoying if like this... You know, I think Shop Sandy is great for things like, the shops that have a static layout. But shop sanity for, like, this guy is just annoying. I think. It's just annoying. It's just very annoying. It just, low-key doesn't work. Or, like, the parlor, additionally. Where you're like, oh, I gotta do a mini-game if it's in the parlor. That blows. I didn't, like, get something and forget to mark it off, did I? Yeah, no, they haven't unlocked anything additional. Let's go back and do the stuff up top, up in Glitzville, because that's the only thing I can think of right now. Even if it seems like a long shot, even if it seems like unlikely for it to be, considering I don't think I remember being that excited up there when I was doing those checks. We got wiped out, and we checked everything that was that I noted down, and it seems like it's all accounted for, right? Definitely didn't get anything here. No steeple key, I would have remembered that. No blue key, I would have remembered that. Anything from chapter 1 is out of logic. And I definitely would have remembered a steeple key, or I probably would have remembered a card key, but we need Bobbery to get up to chapter 7. I would have remembered Bobbery. Could have been a check that, like, unlocks another thing, like the letter, or I think as far as those types of checks go, I think just the letter is left, actually. All the other checks that unlock a check are, like, in the train chapter or something. You know, it's not one of the ones. What about ground pound panels? Let me see. There's one right here, probably. Nah. I think any ground pound panels we checked. One, like I said, I think I would have remembered anything good. But two, what else could it have been? What else could have been? I mean, I don't think I would have remembered paper airplane mode. That's like one of the contenders for, like, what I could miss, what I could get at this point. Blue key probably would be the most forgettable of the options, because it's just a key, you know? Why is Goomba here? Or, Professor Frankly, sorry. No offense to Frankly. He's an old Goomba like Goomba, but, completely different dude. Tell me this was the blue key, and I forgot. Well, at the very least, these star pieces could be, you know, maybe we could gain enough star pieces here to get up to, whatever. And maybe like we you know, there was an earlier crash earlier, where it was sort of the same situation. Maybe some of those star pieces could also get us, you know, a bit closer to, a bit closer. Know what else I can do. We definitely... Did we go to the shop in, we definitely went to shop in downtown, in, the tree. I definitely remember that, actually, so that's good and checked. I think I've checked everywhere I can think of, jeez. I don't need a dizzy dial. I also don't need to do the cutscene, which is already done. I think that pretty much accounts for all the stuff that got reset. I think this chapter is done. Unless, do I need to check the shop again? Didn't check the chest. We didn't get this. There's the star piece outside. Again, maybe we need to get more star pieces. Maybe we need to get every star piece that we could possibly get. And then dazzle in logic. Let me just see from my fucking settings. Dazzle rewards filler. Okay. So they're not in logic. Dazzle, the star pieces are not it. Okay, good. I did set that correctly. At least I think I did. When I hit back, my settings should be all still there from the previous time. I'll grab it anyway real fast though. I'm in the neighborhood and I'm not 100% sure about anything. The only thing I can think of now, we do have our whatchamacallit, we do have Miss Mouse. Miss Mouse can tell us where there aren't items left. So we can definitely check some areas, some rooms, and just have her sniff around, sniff. And if there's nothing, she can tell us. I definitely have the right chapters in logic versus not, right? Imagine if I misread the wall earlier and it wasn't 2, 3, 4, 7. But I'm pretty sure I'm right about which chapters were lit up. I remember I checked, it was very specific. Okay, let's get in Miss Mouse. We'll just start sniffing around. Oh, well, hang on though. She's going to smell things that are still there. Like, behind this wall, there's still something. Hey, Dinah, Maxing, how you doing? Like, yeah, there's still stuff behind this wall here. But I can't get there without Bobbery, so... Yeah, she's in this room, she's just pointing me to that. So we will have to be careful about, like, checks that we can't get yet. Dinah? Oh, like, Dynamaxing. Not like dinner maxing, like Dynamaxing from Pokemon. He needs to see Daughter, and, Daughter is on island, so Daughter is out of logic, actually. I will just agree for the sake of getting by, but your daughter is, not coming home because she's not in logic today. I'll sniff around more. We'll sniff around. I think there might be a room in the tree where I wasn't sure about that I wasn't sure about. But, like, really, you know, I'm really not sure about that, particular one. Let me see. So I do have Shop Sandy. This includes only regular shops. Okay, so the side shops should not be randomized based on Shop Sandy. So that's good. Wait a fucking minute. What the fuck? I'm looking at these goddamn settings that I have. Did the limit chapter logic switch get unswitched at some point? I thought that was one of the first things I switched. Oh, don't tell me. The other chapters are in logic, we just don't have to beat them? If that's the case, then that would explain why we're so fucking stuck right now. I thought with my preset that I made, I had it. I'll say some things are weird about the website as far as like loading a preset goes. It seems like in some cases when you load it up, like things won't load with it. Yeah, my preset totally has. Hang on, I'll load up a first attack first preset totally had limit chapter logic selected, but did But the other thing is that there's some things that won't load, like Plando items. Maybe that got toggled up at some point when I was screwing with it by mistake, screwing with the settings, trying to fix them. Could it be that that like there's stuff in other parts of the world? I could check this. I could at least check the spoiler log to see like what the settings all are and such. I think I have one more thing that I can do before before I do that and get a little bit of a spoiler. I 100,000% meant to limit the logic, and so far we've been getting stuff. You know, it hasn't felt like the logic's been limited. It hasn't felt like we've been limited insofar as like just doing the main locations, but we are kind of low-key stuck right now, and like after 3 hours, so maybe we do have to visit all the other chapters. I mean, it's nice to visit all the other chapters. It's nice to do the things in the other chapters. I love TTYD as well. One of my favorite, top favorite games. We don't have the necklace. And we don't have paper planes, so we can't go over to, where that fella is. Let me use Miss Mouse here, because this is the one place that I feel like I got one item here. And I'm not sure I got the other one. No, nothing here. Okay, shit. And, like, nothing here either. We can at least talk to... I at least can talk to, Punio's, sister and get one more recruit for the Puni army, because Punio is in, NPC mode and not playable, not pack mode. And then, like, once I rule that out, we can, I can just check and just see, like, okay, seriously, do I need... Okay, yeah, do your cutscene. Oh, I do have the blue key! When did I get the blue key? I don't remember getting the blue key, but apparently I've had the blue key all along. Okay, shit. We were not stuck. Okay. And far as I know, we're not trapped here. Also, far as I know, we can beat the chapter now. Okay, shit. It was, maybe I got confused when the crashes happened and forgot to retoggle the blue key. Or maybe I made a dumb mistake earlier. Folks, this is a good time for a timestamp because I totally fucked up, it turned out, and misunderstood and didn't realize I had what I needed. I'm glad I didn't check the spoiler log, and also I do think that we're still good insofar as, you know, I don't think I need to check the spoiler log. I don't think the, there was a second there that I was unsure, just checking my settings. And I'll say, like, you can check your settings, like, a little bit on the site, but you can't, like, check the settings for a seed that you just generated, I don't think, directly. So, I wasn't sure, like, if I accidentally, like, made everything in logic rather than the 4 chapters that were supposed to be in logic, but, much of that was just because I didn't realize I had the blue key, which opens up, you know, let me show the map tracker real fast. The blue key opens up basically the whole chapter. Whole chapter now is opened up. All the remaining checks, except for, this one requires a paper plane. Requires paper plane mode, so we can do everything here, and, I'll be very, very, very surprised if this does not, if like, we can't proceed after this, you know, we don't find the item that we need to, continue on from here. I wish this always worked first time, but it never does. See, like, 5 of them always fall off. Is there a way to do that reliably first time? Let me know if there's a way to do that reliably first time. It's always moderately annoying and a little bit of a to-do. But also it's fine, it's cool, it's whatever. Let's go. Let me see here. So, now we just need to go down the left side. We already got the, stuff that you get. We already got the stuff that you get up top. Did everyone run off in different directions, or did they run off, Okay, guys, stick with me. If someone fell off, that's fine, too. But, yeah. I know there's, like, speedrunner things you can do where you can jump off and jump into the pipe. And, if you're fast enough, it works. I don't know how to do that. So I'm just going to do it normal style. Oh, we're also, by the way, at this point, using, first attack and first attack only, which means that we do have to use skill to get around, battles. Oh, jeez. I think that is fun to have to do. That said, I do have Flurry in front, and I don't like her. Fortunately, I have Quick Change. So, go ahead, Goombella. Goombella has Rally Wing, so we can use multiple attacks with Goombella. Or use multiple attacks when Mario really gets... I think at this point, we don't have that much more to do with coins, so we should absolutely just plow our coins into Power Pluses. I do have the option to buy as many Power Pluses as I want. I'll say that is a Plando thing. I did Plando that, but also I did find a Power Plus in a store, and I do have infinite badges from stores on, so I could absolutely go pick up as many Power Pluses. Even if I hadn't Plandoed it, I could have done anyhow. These guys are annoying too. Always make it so that you need to do multiple trips. Because of the Poonie wrangling. All the Poonie wrangling. Alright, everyone's here, everyone's good. Everyone's happy. Let me get in Yoshi so that we can run. Can you outrun these guys with Yoshi? You wouldn't have Yoshi at this point in the game normally, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, they are not designed to account for Yoshi speed. But I'm sure it's fine, whatever. We got past the one room where I think you can even lose them. I think from here it'll be pretty straight sailing. And, like, downward, so if they fall down, it's like, okay, well, I'm going down as well, so, I'll be right there. Go ahead and put a bunch of these guys out of commission so that our dudes will have an advantage. And I think they won. I see dudes just like standing around being like, oh, I guess we're done. Good, good, looking out, good work. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, now then. Here we want to do the fake pedestal room first. I don't think we need the Poonie Orb to do that, though. I think all we need to do is, first off, collect this. That's that on my tracker. Wait, there's a Poonie pedestal, star piece, and a coin. I guess it's in one of these, bushes? Yes. That's, it's in the bushes. And here in the ambush room, there's a star piece. Well, I'm a little confused by the way the map is... It's not important. The map is kind of odd insofar as, look at this map real fast. Look, doesn't this look extra long? Like, this room is not that long, but it kind of looks like it extends... Oh wait, no, that's the room where you go. This is the ambush room. Okay. This is the fake pedestal. This is the escape ambush room, right? That's the escape when you're escaping an ambush during that. Okay. I need to know where I am, basically. It's not that difficult. Super uphill. Let's go, let's go. Great tree, lower duplex, coin. Great tree, lower duplex, coin. Wait, did we get that one? I think there might be some stuff up here, actually. I'm not 100% sure. Check with Miss Mouse. I think we might have gotten everything here, but I was a little mixed up, so... Where is it, Miss Mouse? This way. To the right of here. Oh, to the left of here. Hidden panel? Where is it? Mouse? Like right where the pipe is. Must be topside. Must be topside because we checked all down there. Unless it's behind the pipe. Could it be behind the pipe? What about behind the pipe? No, there is no behind the pipe. She's not flipping, so it's not that close. Oh, it's right here. Ground pound. The bush. Little bush right here. Maybe behind all these fucking dudes. What the hell is this? This would be upper duplex, I guess. We got two things in the lower duplex. I guess so. Pedestal coin and pedestal star piece. Behind? A ground pound panel. A little concerned here. It's not showing up. This mouse really right here? To the right of here. To the left of there. Right of here. Right about here. Where this bush is. Basically. Is she smelling the Poonie orb? Oh my god, she smells the Poonie orb. That's... Okay. I learned something about Miss Mouse. She can smell Poonie orbs. Okay. So that was a whole fucking goose chase. Great. Great. We must have gotten the item there then. And then just didn't quite realize 100% that was all nice and done. Here, there's two things. Paper plane mode! That's fucking great. Let's fucking go, y'all. Oh, this is the duplex room. Okay. This is the duplex room. I was confused earlier. Tracker-wise. You know what was confusing? Actually, this is the previous two checks. This is the room I thought, like, wait a minute. The 100 pedestal room, does it have a top half and a bottom half? Is it a duplex? That's I was confused because then the room next to it is this room. But the thing I gotta realize is that that room next to it has a top floor and a bottom floor. And the top floor is here. The bottom floor where the item is here. So it's not that this is the room I was in. This was the room I was in, and this is the coin we just got. Okay. There's why I was confused there. because I don't know things. With the paper plane mode, we can get that paper plane check from earlier, by the way. So that's nice. We can go back and do that. Hell, there's a number of checks just in this game in general that are now open to us since we finally got 4 hours in the last paper mode. Here we are in the pool room, and there's 2 things here. We have everything we need. So let's do the everything we need, and then yeah. Ah, feeling more relaxed now. Feeling more relaxed now that I'm pretty sure things are still set up fine. Things are still going in the right direction, and as far as I'm aware, we still don't have to go to any of the other areas. If we do, maybe I should like just fucking say I probably misconfigured something, and you know, I can check and see anything in any of those other areas just so we can mainline a bit and just rush towards them, because they really should be in these 4 chapters. The logic is supposed to be limited, but you know, I guess I have right now no counter indication that it's not. It's just that I worry about these things. I worry about these things, I do. There's a shine sprite here in the Great Tree pool room. We can go get that while we're starting the whole fight sequence, I guess. Do we get... There's the pool room, and then there's the pool room, Dizzy Dial, pool room, shrink shop, pool room, shine sprite. I think we got all 3 of those. And then there's one thing here in the there's a mushroom, I think, in this room here. I think that's what it is. Bobbery! And that opens chapter 7. That opens the space part of chapter 7. So now we can go to space. That's fucking great. That's wonderful. I am happy. I'm gonna put Goombella in for Rallywink, and we're going to do the boss and get a couple of checks along the way while escaping. I think the timer might not be might turn off also, for what it's worth. I think the timer might turn off while we're mid-escape. In which case we can just relax and get other checks and, you know, do things. Here comes the crystal star, the second of 4 we're getting. I still think this run, this randomizer, this seed has been going well. I did at a certain point forget to mark something off, and that was my bad, apparently. But you know, with the crashes and stuff, it can be confusing. Like what I got, what I don't got. Occasionally we're checking and making sure that, like, oh, I do know everything that I got, right? I don't got something that I am not tracking. If you ever make a mistake like that, it's just one of the most confusing things. I don't know how to do auto-tracking with Dolphin and stuff. I probably should learn how to auto-track, because that would help a lot insofar as just, yeah, you know, I wouldn't have to manually keep track of all the things, and mistakes like that wouldn't be possible, I don't think. Here we are being ambushed, and I'll use Fire Drive. Yippee! Good move. Wait. There's a star piece in there. Turn around. Get the star piece before leaving. Whereabouts is it? Is it in the bush? Steeple key! That lets us finish chapter 4. Chapter 4 is now finishable too. Let's go. We're about to get our second. Now we can get our third. Now we just need, I believe, 2 more items until we can get the last of the places. Imagine if we got all the checks that we need while escaping. That's not possible. There's only 1 more check here in this area. Jesus. There's only 1 more check that we have to get here, and we can grab it real fast while we're exiting, and then we have to beat the boss before we can get the last of the things in the tree. What happens if you warp home during the countdown? Does that prevent it from working? Or do you have to, like, restart the boss chase again? I don't know. It'd be really good if this was a key card. If this was a key card, that would... Okay. You gotta set it up just in case it is. Imagine if it was. That would be, Imagine if this was a key card and then the other check after the timer was over was a key card. That would be quite unusual and quite unlikely. We are not that lucky, it turns out. You guys hang out here. I'm not ferrying you across. Has anyone ever ferried across these dudes on the way out? Just to see what changes with the cutscene? I imagine not much. I imagine nothing. Okay. This has been going smooth, despite issues, despite missing a check, despite a couple crashes, despite a configuration issue up front. I would describe this run as clean, notwithstanding. Very clean, notwithstanding. All that, and I'm pretty damn pleased with, how that's gone. Considering. Oh, can we beat this guy in 1 turn with all our late game crab power pluses and rally wink? Maybe. Ooh, just short. You know what that means. It means I gotta go buy some more power pluses. That's what that means. If I had like 3 more, 2 more, a couple more, would have been able to do it in 1, And there's our second crystal star. I'll just mark it off now. We got it. What about Mystic? Hang on, what about Mystic Egg? Is that like a later thing? Did I get the Mystic Egg check earlier? I don't remember getting a Mystic Egg check, but I also don't remember it being there before. Without the ability to finish the chapter, can you not get the Mystic Egg? Okay, you can't get the Mystic Egg check. That must be post-chapter or something. Second star spirits, let's go. Let's go. We are almost done here. And the third is in sight as well. I'm feeling pretty damn good, pretty damn positive. We got 2 more checks back in the tree, and then we can leave and go, it doesn't matter where else we can or will go. You have egg? Where's the egg situation? Mario likes what person the most? Ten coins. Okay, that's the mystic egg then. And there's also a mushroom in the Great Tree Red Key room now. So we'll head up and get that. Meanwhile, is there anything else we can do as far as, like... There is some stuff in Boggly Woods now. Like, we can get everything post that flying panel. We can go to what's-her-name's house. We don't have the necklace, so we can't finish that quest. But we can at least fight the mini-boss. And that'll be fun. And fast. That'll be really fast, I think. To get there, do we want to like go down all the way to the tree, or go through the fast travel hub, go through? I think what I want to do. Oh, the Jabby Baby. Power plus P. I love a Power plus P. Thank you for the Power plus P, Jabby Baby. Coincidentally, those are real cheap, so they're, you know. I'll never have to take it off, basically. Not that I've been taking off badges. I made sure I had enough so I can put on as many as I need, as many as I want, but honestly, I'm more interested in Power Pluses. Like, really just going ham on all those and such. Okay, let's see now. Return pipe. Yeah, let's go back through, So, I guess we have choices right now. You know, we can go back and get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 checks by walking this way, doing that, walking that way, doing this, and then walking this way, or actually the return trip won't be worth it until we have the necklace, so we would walk this way, and then we'd walk back. And then we would have everything that we could possibly get. But... well, Chapter 4, you know, doesn't have that much more that we can get. But, we can get the Ruby Star now in Chapter 4. And what's more, we can also finish we can also do a lot in Chapter 7, short of, we're still missing 2 card keys. So we can't actually get into the last room and beat it. Those last 2 card keys are the last items we need. So... pretty much, if these have the card keys, they would be necessary. But strictly speaking, it could be that we don't need to do these and we can just go do somewhere else first. I think let's prioritize Chapter 4, get that knocked out, get the Creepy Steeple, Ruby Star all sorted. We will have to go back and forth a couple times, as you do, but, you know, there's kind of no avoiding that. And then after, we'll go to the moon and knock out all that stuff, which we can do everything short of the big room that we can't unlock. So, you know, that's the room that we need, the last key items that we need for, so not like we can get something else and then elsewhere and then, you know, get something that we might need elsewhere. Like, we have everything that we need for elsewhere, so once we get 2 more card keys, we'll be in go mode. So, do we want to save Mr. Whatever for go mode? You know, there's kind of no benefit to beating Twilight Trail now, actually. Like, it doesn't actually get us any more checks. It doesn't, like, unlock anything new. Is there anything in Chapter 3, coincidentally? No. Is there anything in Rogueport or the sewers? There are some checks in the sewers we can get now. And also we can get the Shine Sprite behind Bobbery. The one that we knew about earlier. Okay, let me sell some stuff and hopefully buy some more. We already have a tornado jump, so we can sell that one. I'm never going to use super appeal, so I'll sell that. wanna gain up some money so I can buy some more power pluses, so I can have more power. I love power pluses, and I would like to have as many as I can do. That one's pretty good. I don't necessarily want to sell that. Let me sell the ones that are not so hot. I don't need any more health for my partner. I don't need any more health for myself. I don't need Hammerman. I'm never going to just go solo hammer only. I think I'm going to prefer not lowering my defense, just using power pluses to do that. So I'll get rid of that. I cannot sell bump attack, even if I'm not allowed to use it. Ooh, feeling fine is I gotta equip that. I gotta remember that's a good badge. Lucky day. What's the difference between lucky day and pretty lucky? Which one's better? Lucky day is pricier. So I guess that one I'll sell and I'll equip the other one. Maybe should have looked at the BP that they cost. Maybe should have done. I don't need FP restoration. I already have plenty. And, don't need FP. I already have tons. Can I get up to 500? Can I get up to, maybe. Let's see. Power jump, unsimplifier. I don't need any more HP for myself. I have plenty. I'll get rid of the unsimplifier. I've never been a user of unsimplifier or simplifier. Just not terribly interested in either of them. Power plus P. Might be able to get 600. Might be able to get 600 at this rate. Couple there that are pretty high in price. Let me see. FP plus. Yeah, I don't need that. Might be able to get to 600. Let's go. Power smash. Yeah, get rid of that. Ice smash. Sure. I already got fire smash, and that one's multiple targets. Ice smash just seems like a... bleh. Doesn't seem as good. Super appeal. P. Definitely getting to 600. Could we even get to 700? I think that's a reach. I think that's pretty much all we can do. Yeah. We're just short. Do we want to sell something to get up to 600? I'll sell an item. I'll sell an item. I'll sell like a regular item down there in the item shop. We might want to save some for like a hotel or something. You know what? I'll get rid of the meteor meal. Get rid of some of these fancier items that hell, they sell for enough where I actually can get a 7th power plus. Oh hell. Yeah, just eight power pluses. Yes, yes. I'll get rid of a couple's cake and also a mushroom and a fire flower. Okay, 8 power pluses. 8 power pluses. 8 power pluses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm pretty sure there's no more shops left in the game, so we really don't need money except for the occasional inn stay, which here, have a shooting star. We can now afford a healing block as well, and you can take the ice storm too. We can maybe afford 2, depending on how much they cost. Excellent! And let's just equip all those 8. I think I can. They're 4 each. Yeah. And I have 14 left in the tank. Yeah, I'll equip Feeling Fine, Lucky Day, Pretty Lucky, and Chill Out. And I think that's about for once now, we're about full up in terms of badges. Like I said, I'm still not allowed to do bump attack on account of, that was part of the gimmick here, is that, like, we're doing first attack only as far as that goes, but, sick. Alright, shit. Let's, go and, there's 2 more checks in town that we can do, and I think let's knock them off while we're in the neighborhood. Let's knock them out really quickly. They might have what we need for the next area, but for space. But this will just be a quick thing, and then after we will be heading to space, real nice and quick. The second one is over here. It's over here. So, space is upon us. I am excited for space. It's been a good, solid... I'll say I think this randomizer has been going quite well. And you know, we're just looking for 2 items now. I would estimate 6 hours tops, which is half the time that it took us the first time, albeit we also do have half the items in logic, so, you know, it makes sense, but, point is, I'm very pleased with this length of stream. You know, I kind of wish I hadn't screwed up a few things here and there, as far as, remembering, that I got the blue key, for instance, but, but, like, that's just sort of was a minor setback. I suppose we had a lot of minor setbacks. A lot of minor setbacks this stream, but that's all they were. Minor. This has been going smooth. This has been going fast. And we're going to finish in a good, decent time. Honestly, if I had gone like, with less time on the, less chapters. If I had done 3 chapters, we'd probably be done by now. Hell, I'll say I think the 5 chapters wouldn't be bad, honestly, as far as a length of randomizer goes. We have to beat this this dude's ass. Oh, I could really use the, do I have now enough, star spirits to, I guess now that I have a chapter finished, I must have the big attack that you get. No, they don't go in order. They don't go in order. They're based on which one you get. Ah, okay. Well, that's a shame. But, whatever. I can only hit one tentacle with the fire drive, but I can't hit everyone with Quake Hammer. And that kills! That kills the squid! I have so much power plus, my Quake Hammer kills the squid fully! In one hit! That was like exact, wasn't it? That was like basically exact. I don't know, like, maybe a little bit over. I don't know, like, how much over, but... Ooh. Oh, crap. I'm realizing now the way to get up to that other thing wasn't to, like, platform towards the middle. It's to take this pipe on the top. I thought I had to kill the squid to, get out to the, last check remaining out here. Whatever. That was fun to, find out. I don't mind a little wasted time if it's, neat and cool and makes me feel good. You know, that's not a waste of time. That's a good use of time. How many star spirits do we have, by the way? Do we have enough to upgrade Bobbery? Wait. We have 3, so we can upgrade Bobbery once. We can't upgrade Bobbery all the way. I don't see the point. It's just like he doesn't learn his bombast move until like the second level up, right? The one that hits all dudes. We can check real fast. And then we'll carry on. I think now it's time to go to space and maybe, hopefully by the end of space, we'll be in go mode. We'll either be in go mode or we'll be able to wait, or we'll have to go back to chapter 2 for a couple more minor things. Good thing Tattle Sanity isn't on. I don't fancy that. Hold fast to directly counter fire attackers. Okay, that's I don't need any of this, honestly. I could use the AOE that Bobbery does. That's always useful, but I don't think we need. I think we'll be good with just Goombella for Rally Wink from here on out. All right, we're going to space. It's space time. This should be where we get go mode. Odds are good. And if we get go mode while we're in space, you know, that's the one chapter where we can't beat it right now with what we got. So, you know, once we do, we'll beat that chapter. We'll run and beat chapter 4, which doesn't have anything left in it. So, like, you know, there's, we're basically go mode as far as chapter 4 is concerned anyway. So, we're just gonna focus on we're gonna focus on chapter 7, and then come back for chapter 4 as the final one. Depending on how it goes. I guess we could do... I need to be more careful. I need to remember. I'm not bump attacking. I'll say this. Well, actually, maybe that wouldn't make sense. I was about to say, like, maybe when we're go mode, maybe we do, what we do is we do, 17! Holy shit. I need the jump that jumps from one to the next. Or I could have done the air thing. Oh, maybe this will finish off these guys. I should maybe get one more Power Plus P, considering that I can totally afford it. And it might be helpful for cases like this where I need, where it's the best way to kill dudes like those dudes. My Mario doesn't exactly have a fantastic AoE option right now. So, that is a, still a possible concern. Other than one that's grounded or all air, which in this case, they have 10 health, I have Fire Drive, and a lot of Power Pluses. It does 15 to each. 17, 16, and then 15. More than enough. I could also use their coins whenever I do fuck up and get into a fight. Ah! Come on, drift down. No, okay. Jump on one enemy, spring jump, just do a normal jump. How much does one hit of a normal jump do? More than enough to kill. Tell you what, put in Goombella, do a Rally Wink. Only 3 to do a Rally Wink, 3 FP. Pretty good. We got pretty good luck on that, you know, the costs are all shuffled and shit. I don't need to charge it up. Uncharged killing. Feels good. I mean, we really don't need to be taking these battles right now, and I'll try my best to avoid them. And again, you know, that's part of, I thought it would be a good thing to make it, to keep it interesting, you know? Let's go. It'd be cool. Oh, I need Bobbery out. Right. All right, Bobbery, you tell him. You tell him that there was a cannon last time, and you let us get up to the moon now. Okay, so then, the moon. Let's just take Who do we talk to launch the moon? Oh, we gotta wake up General White. We gotta wake up General White. That's right. I'll say, by the way, the moon itself has a whole bunch of checks in the outside area. It has 1, 2. I'm gonna start waking up General White though, so don't worry. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 checks outside. The fortress has 1, 2, 3. This has a lot of room. This big room has a bunch. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then that's 19 in here, or in general. I forget. Did I reset the count when I went inside? Regardless, there's like 19, 20-ish checks in space here in the X-Naught Fortress and the moon. General White is waking up, by the way. Don't worry about it. But also there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 checks here in back in chapter 2. So odds are good we will find what we need, and there's nothing left here. There's nothing left in chapter 3. There's nothing left in Rogueport. There's nothing left elsewhere. For what it's worth. Thumbs up. And chapter 4, there's nothing left either, other than beating the chapter, which, won't have our key items on it. So, odds are good, space will have what we need. Odds are good, space will have what we need, but, we will have to see. It'd be, as a random aside, just a small thought here. I'm always looking for what the thumbnail would be, and I think it'd be cool to get a shot of, like, the city that they have up there on space. If I could have a really good item get while the city was in the background, nice and visible, the secret base, that would be a pretty decent thumbnail. I can edit it, I guess. Or I could put, like, this is 4 crystal stars. It doesn't have to be an item. It could be the 4 crystal stars, like, all at once. I could edit it together or something. So it looks like Mario's going, ha, and the crystal stars are there. Moon base in the background. That could be cool. But, we'll see. Maybe we get something really cool. What could we get that would be really cool? I mean, the only thing left are key cards. Honestly, and everything else is out of logic, unimportant. And we haven't even been getting it either, so, I think actually this randomizer is pretty good about not putting the items from chapters that are out of logic into logic with you. Which is actually pretty smart. It means that you can start to intuit, like, what you have to do soon as you start seeing, checks. Here, let's go left. Wait, no. There's one item in the room to the right, and then there's a bunch in, like, various rooms to the left, so let's start by going right. 1, and then, we'll go left for the remaining, 4 checks. Also, I'm gonna press the button that makes it so that checks that are not currently in logic don't show up, which I think is, or not currently attainable don't show up, which I think is nice to do, and better than the alternative, like just seeing a bunch of gray boxes, red boxes, etc. Cleaner. It is useful sometimes just to know, like, okay, can we get everything here, or just a bunch of stuff? But, it also just is a bit of clutter. Oftentimes. Star piece. Okay. Now we can run to the other side. There's so much stuff here that will require, Bobbery. So I don't necessarily want to be switching from Bobbery to Yoshi back and forth. But, I also don't want to have to walk all the way back and forth at, like, the slowest possible speed. Can I just say, the moon and its slow gravity is a low-key annoying part of this game. I know this, you know this. I wish it were less slow and tedious. Doesn't the Super Paper Mario also has a similar part that is also slow, low G and weird? I don't think it's a benefit to the game. It's being this slow and weird. There's that there's this room's item. Let's go. Hard to know that you're on top. You're going to land cleanly. This room has another one in it. I believe it's right next. Can I bomb that guy? I think it's in this one based on where it is on the map. A shine sprite? I'll take it. Get the multi-bomb ability before we finish the game. I'd be happy. I mean, I definitely need something that can take care of the little fucking dudes that are on the final guy. I guess I can use air tornado jump. Ah, shit. I can use tornado jump, and then I can use tornado jump, and that'll take care of it. And then a rally wing to switch back to Mario, and then 2 hits, probably with the amount of power pluses we have, will be more than enough. Okay, you know, you gotta take into account Grodus. You know, before Bowser, before the Shadow Queen. Yes. Well, at least these are easy fights. Just a Quake Hammer away. You know, I'll say this game has great combat, I love the turn-based action. But in a randomizer, you know, you want it to go as quickly as possible. You want to... Key card 2! Key card 2! Oh my god, we did get one of the items that we need. With the thing in the background there. A little awkwardly framed for a thumbnail, though, honestly. But, that wasn't nothing. That was something. Wait a minute, what is this? It's a turkey leaf. That's, less good, to be clear. That's less, we need that less. That could also be a thumbnail. Why not? Fucking a turkey leaf. Or I could, like, I could paint.net in, like, a good item there, I guess. I don't know. The world is my oyster. I could do whatever I want with the thumbnail. It does not have to reflect the reality of the run. I could put Bobbery there and no one could complain. I could put paper mode there. I could put boots like the last thumbnail, and then you'd be confused because I get all the boots in the first 5 minutes. You know, that was hell of good luck. You know, way back then. Once again, fire drive. Woo! That's good. That's so good. We just have one item left until go mode. Let me just confirm that real fast and make sure. Yes, that's right. We're on the moon. This is the X-Naut Fortress and it's on the moon. Let me just check to see. I didn't like collect a card key and didn't realize, right? No, I'm still missing card key 3. Excellent. Okay. I say excellent. It's actually not excellent, but what it is good to know. 20 coins for a health refill. That's a fucking rip-off. I would like to get another Power Plus P, maybe, by the end, if possible. We just got one thing left, folks. One thing left. We're finishing this very soon. In fact, do we wanna... We should have tried to avoid the quiz, because the quiz will take a bit. I'm dumb. Like, go all the way to the wall and then down. Okay, good. I didn't look, I just tried to based on memory. And my memory is always imperfect, so it is what it is. Any of these checks could have our item in it. And especially, there's the room with 9 checks in it. That room with 9 checks, that is our best shot for getting the final item of the randomizer, which coincidentally is a card, is a key card that you would probably get in that room, or, well, actually, I don't know if that room would have had it before. Would that room have had it before? No, it would just be coins and badges. Still, this is a vanilla place for it to be. There's the letter. That will let us get a check, potentially. So, we should get it just in case that it's, Bobbery who we need to get the, When we turn in the letter, is that a check? Does Bobbery give us something, or does he just agree to go to the thing? I forget, but let's just get it anyway. I'm not sure about that. You can also get some of these badges. We don't need the star pieces. You really have to be bang on with that, huh? Fucking rigged. Fucking rigged. All crane games are, you know? I haven't actually played any crane games in real life. I've been in, like, arcade centers that had crane games, but, like, I don't know, man. I'd rather play the arcade machines that are games rather than the crane machine that is, fake shit, you know? It's not real. You're not going to win anything. And honestly, you know, I'm talking about when I was in Japan a couple times. I didn't really, you don't really want to win like a real big plush or whatever. Where, the packing space is limited, you know? I only have so much, okay, wow, that's really in the foreground there, okay. You don't want to go back like at all, really. I didn't want to, necessarily have to account for that in packing. I do, part of me does think the same about, like, you know, I went to the Nintendo Museum last time I was in Japan. It was, coincidentally, if anyone's curious, like, yes, it was a very close thing to go to the museum. It was its 3rd day of operation, so it was just brand new, just opened. They have those, like, basically body pillow-sized Wiimotes. Body pillow-sized Wiimote control pillows, which are just, amazing, but, like, how the hell would I bring that home? You know, or like a pillow shaped like a N64 controller that's like the size of an ass cushion. You know, a little bigger than an ass cushion, I would say. Like, around this size, bigger than my head. Imagine trying to bring that home. I mean, I think it'd be a whole to-do. I want to sell these and get more Power Pluses or Power Plus P. I mean, I think that at this point I'm pretty much filled up as far as capacity goes, as far as Power Pluses go, but I can absolutely get a Power Plus P and stick it on my dude. Could be useful, Then again, I think I'm mostly going to be focused on Mario. Maybe it'd be better to get more Power Pluses and then unequip some items to be able to equip them. Get, like, the most absurd possible attack, you know, before the danger zone stuff, without considering danger zone options, you know. I should also be marking these off on my tracker because I've now gotten them all pretty much, or, you know, enough of them. And there's only so many more places left to check here. You know, this is like the biggest, most lucrative room, for sure. How many more checks are left? There's the quiz. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the next floor, and then there's 2 on like the in-between floor. So there's probably like a good, what, 5, 6, 7? Somewhere in that ballpark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. There's 8. Okay, do I want to do the quiz now, or do I want to save it? I'll save it. I'll save it. I don't remember the access code. It's like 1927 or something. It's like 019027 or something like that. I don't think that's right though. That's just close. We'll come back later once we've checked more things and grab some low-hanging fruits. Again, we just need one more measly item. Fuck. Should've just hammered him. One more item, one more card, key, and then we're done. This one's easy because it's mirrored, and also you can sort of tell by the way that this pattern is a little bit different colored where it is. You just have to, you know, not fall stupidly. Oh, there it is! You know what? We don't even have to finish this fucking room now that we've found the last item in the game. In the randomizer. All I need to do is switch to Koops and use him to grab it. Usually you finish this room to get that card key. But in this case, not necessary. We're leaving that room. We're not doing the quiz. We don't need to figure out anything. We can leave. We're done. Folks, it is go mode. It is go mode officially. We have go mode. This is the wrong elevator. Folks, officially, we have go mode. Go mode has been achieved. Go mode is here. And there's just a little bit left in the game to do. We have to go fight one boss, then go fight a second boss. I will say, we've been going this whole game while using first strike only as a rule. I think, as a reward for go mode, bump attack, I get to use it from here on out. And also I can unequip first attack, and you know what? That gives me enough BP to equip two more power pluses, provided I can afford them by the end. What am I doing? I'm so distracted by the things I'm saying. I need to realize I need to go exactly where I'm going and no more. We're basically done here, folks. This won't be a short go mode segment, I'll say. We do have to go up and down the Twilight Trail like twice for what it's worth. We do have to go up the Twilight Trail and down the Twilight Trail and up the Twilight Trail and down the Twilight Trail, considering that since the last time we were there in Twilight Town, we got the Feeble Key, so we're able to fight him for the first time and the second time. And, yeah. Alright, shit. Wait, what are these cards? What is the fourth card for, then? Why are there 4 of them? What is the 4th card? What? What is card key 4 for? Hey, I don't know what card key 4 is. Actually, honestly. I would have thought it would be this... I would have thought it'd be, you know... Yeah. But it's not. No. Well, I'm confused, but don't mind me and don't worry. We're finishing, and we're probably gonna finish within like 5.5 hours, which I think is pretty slick, pretty cool. Makes me wonder like how fast I could do 7 hours, or I'm sorry, how fast I could do 7 star spirits if I do I have enough star sprites? No, I don't. For like 2 upgrades to Bobbery? Nah, we're fine. We're just gonna focus on rallying. I wonder if I would have had enough, I wonder how much longer it would take to do the 3 chapters that we didn't visit if we had been required to do everything under the sea, everything in the randomizer. It's over here, right? We have to hit this switch, and then we can, oh, you know what? The 5th card key is for this room. That's right. You have to go get the card key from the gears over there. Okay, so if you don't have the 4th card key by this point, you could maybe still get in this room, but, you know, what are the odds of that? Alright, this guy's gonna go down fast again. This guy's gonna go down faster than before. I have... Watch this. Turn 1. Crump 2. Turn 1, Crump 2. We have so many power pluses on account of Randomizer and being able to buy them in the shop infinitely, and they're lower price than usual, and we have so much BP to throw around. We're probably going to 1 turn this fucker between a simple spin jump. Oh no, we're a good ways away actually. Even with a rally wink. Okay, it's like a 2-turn. It's like a 2-turn even now. Assuming that this doesn't miss, which would be very annoying, considering... Well, I missed the input timing. Fuck you! This might be... this is going to be 3 turns or more at this rate. Okay, has 5 health. Now, 3 turns, and done. Do I have like an AoE attack that I can use? Oh well, actually, no. He's not protected anymore by the mist. He's going down. Okay, okay. 3 turns. That was a lot more than 2, actually. If I hadn't missed an action command and also the fucking mist, would have been 2. Would have been 2, which is more than 1, but whatever. It's still good power. It's still fun. I bet there's a way to do that in 1 turn with like the power rushes or whatever, in like a challenge run or whatever, you know, whatever people are out there doing. Not important. What is important is this is the 2nd to last crystal star that we need. We now just have to go do chapter 4 and we'll be done. Unfortunately, I will have to run back and forth over in chapter 4, but yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, now that that's done, we could You know, we could leave the way where we can get the way back, open the way back, but we really don't need to. We can just warp home, and we don't have to ever go back to space. Space is done. Space is done, folks. That was a really fast space. That was some really fast space there. Do I have, I would like to, once again, stock up on some more Power Pluses real fast before I head to Dupless Land. I think we will do Dupless in one turn. I think that is possible. You know, Dupless, either one. Doesn't matter which. Both of them. We don't lose our partners in, the randomizer, so, we can just, you know, rallywink our crap away. Okay, let's sell. And, I've never been a Power Rush person. So I'll just get rid of that. Heart Finder, that's, nah. I am hitting the wrong menu options, but it is fine. I have enough for one. I can't earn... I can't sell enough that'll get me, any more, unless I get rid of return postage. Bowser does direct attack. Grotus does not. Does the Shadow Queen stuff count as a direct attack? I don't know, but I really want to get rid of all these, anyway. That looks like it's all we can sell right now. Let's go downstairs and see if we can, what we can get for our money. Let's see if we have anything more to sell. We can sell a Whack-a-Bump. That puts us up over. And I would almost like another, oh, hang on. Equip multi-bounce, and then 2 more Power Pluses, and then we have perfect, that's all all that we can equip. And yes, I do think we should focus more on Mario than on, Power Plus Ps, even if Power Plus Ps are cheaper, or, like, cheaper to equip. We can't really afford that many more. Alright, let's go take care of Dupless, and then, we'll, be going to the big door, and, finishing the run. Alright. Here we go. Go ahead and, float across this with Yoshi. Not space. Spooky Town. Okay, let's go. Oh, and like I said before, we now have access to Bump Attack for the remainder of the run. I think that's fair. I think we've done our time with First Attack, and now we can just enjoy this fucking trail without being accosted the whole fucking way. Go mode should be fast. Go mode should be easy. It's go mode. It's basically the mode after the randomizer is, by and large, over. You know, we're basically done. It's just that, by basically done, I mean we need to go to the steeple, we need to come back from the steeple, we need to go to the steeple, and then we're done. 3-part process, really. 3-part process, it is what it is. You would have to do this in the original game, too. You'd have to do it an extra time in the original game, even. Oh, and I just realized I totally did miss that star piece earlier. It's a good thing that wasn't the one. I was earlier thinking, like, did I get everything back there? I think I did. Teach me to be careless with my tracking. I think we did get this, by the way. It's just that it was, yeah, it was nothing. It was Ruin's power. I couldn't hold it. Definitely some places where I fucked up on the tracking. But overall, I think this went well, and went about as nicely as it could have done. I say that. There were definitely times where we were doing every single check and checking every single place, so theoretically, you know, at first it seemed like it was going as fast as it could possibly go, though it definitely at points it was as slow as it theoretically could have been, technically, I suppose, but hey, if as slow as theoretically could have been is like, you know, if that means 5 hours, I'm pretty happy. You know, that's a good time for a randomizer to go. That's really what you want as far as length goes. And you know, I'm gonna get off this stream and I'm going to have a nice evening to do whatever with. I don't really need to prep for Shadow the Hedgehog on Tuesday because I already prepped for that 2 weeks ago, or like last week when I thought I was gonna do it, but instead did Meat Boy 3D. So I'm pretty much good to go until Tuesday. As far as that sort of thing goes, I can just relax and enjoy my Sunday, and then I'll just sleep, and then wake up tomorrow and enjoy my Monday. To a certain degree, you know. Like I said, I'm sort of in the affected by economic conditions situation. You know, I'm sort of applying to jobs and all that right now, which is a whole damn thing, but you know, is about where I fall on that, and indeed. Maybe I will try to, like, do some side stuff, or, like, you know, you can always do side projects, and employers do respect that if that's what you're doing with your free time, rather than, you know, on work days, rather than just, like, driving Ubers or something. But, you know, things are difficult out there. I don't fucking know. I'm still scared. But, until such time as I've been looking more than I've ever been looking for, I should probably only be medium scared, and not like, desperately scared. I don't even have to switch. I don't have to even switch to Goombella here. I can just have Yoshi finish him off. He regained some health when he transformed in order to do the cutscene properly. That's nice. That's good. Let me just kill you good and proper now. That's right, I beat you. That is what happened. Unfortunately, that is not the end, of course. If you know this game, you know that we're going to continue keeping on going. Keeping on, keeping on. Yay, we got the star thing. Wow. Except no, we didn't. We actually did not do that. That is not what's happening right now. Ignore all indication to the contrary. If you know this game, you know that's not it. You know that this is, a whole thing. I have enjoyed this stream, I'll say. I haven't done any randomizers since February, which was a whole month full of like 8 of them. Whole month full of 8 of them. Like we called it Randomizer Month. It was quite fun. There were you know, 8. Do I still have that thing that I can show? Let me see. Yeah, I spent like 60 hours on randomizers that month, between like 4 I hadn't played before and 4 that you know, were 4 of my favorites of all time. That was fun and all, but, like, it's nice to play something that's, it's nice to play other randomizers, you know? Even playing 8 randomizers in a row, I did come out of that month going like, man, you know, Paper Mario randomizer is cool and all, but I've only done TTYD once. Can't wait to do it again, you know? And honestly, there's other ones that I'd like to do in the near future, like, not 1,000... Wait a minute. Because this is the randomizer, and I can return pipe, I can warp back, and I can save exactly 1 bit of backtracking. I can save 1 bit of backtracking, and we can just do the return trip. Hell yeah, 2. Only 2. Only 2 trips through the woods this time. Hell yeah. I mean, I guess we did go through there already like once, twice before go mode. But point is, we're doing this but a little more efficient. A little more efficient. I did come out of that month feeling like I wanted to play this too, so, you know, after a good month has passed, I, you know, was planning for this, I prepared for this, and now it's time. I think I'd like to do Twilight Princess Randomizer again, since I've only done that once, and it seemed pretty cool. I think I'd also like to do Wind Waker Randomizer again at some point, and I know that Ocarina of Time plus Majora's Mask Randomizer is going to be the birthday stream next month, albeit with, albeit the mix will be one dungeon of Ocarina of Time and nothing else, and like maybe all the dungeons of Majora's Mask. Let me think about if that's a good idea, or if we'll run long doing that. Let me look at how long it's took me in the past to do that randomizer. I mean, the last time I did that randomizer, it took like 15 hours, but I think I was doing like 5 dungeons. Yeah, that'd be as many as I would be doing if I did 4 of one and 1 of the other. But also, I would be junking all the, wait, that's not it. Duplis. I would be junking all the, locations that are in Ocarina of Time other than the main one, so it could be faster. It could be faster. You know, I need to decide and think, and also see if there's any other Majora's Mask checks that I can take out of logic and just go like, okay, well, we want this to be blitzy, we want this to be fast, we don't want this to be like, oh, you know, spend a bunch of time on every minigame in Majora's Mask. You know, the minigames are great, but I do want to do like some sort of like rush type loadout as far as Ocarina goes, and just one dungeon only as far as Ocarina goes. And I think that'd be a fun birthday stream. That would be a good time. I think specifically I want it to be the desert, the spirit temple in Ocarina. I feel like that would make sense because it has the child side and the adult Link side, and like having both of them having both of them in there, I think would be rad. You know, I think that'd be cool. It's good to play a randomizer, and I'll say, like, part of me would love to play a bunch more in the near future. I don't know if there's time for Twilight Princess in between now and, in between now. I don't know if there's time for Twilight Princess in between now and my birthday stream in, what is today, the 5th? A little over a month from now, but we'll see. I'll say also of the birthday stream, it is going to be interesting whether, like, you know, I'm still looking, employment-wise, or if all that's cleared out by then. The last time I was looking for, like, 3 months. So, you know, we'll see. We'll fucking see. And it's a madhouse out there, so, like, probably should, you know, temper expectations, but still go out there swinging every time I can talk to someone and try to, like, you know, convince them I'm a cool dude, smart as hell, and so on and so forth. And definitely have some good ideas in me, generally. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna switch in Goombella here, just for the rally wink. I think if it's anything like the first fight, we won't need it. We can just honestly have Goombella attack regular style, but, you know, it's always good to have Rally Wink. It's always good to have Rally Wink. Like to have the option, and, well, I do have quick change, so I would have the option, but let's do it. Yeah, I am. Oh no. Oh no, Goombella doesn't like that we're Mario. Wow. Betrayal. What a betrayal right there. I cannot flee this fight. I know this. Oh, damn it. Well, okay, you know what? I did need to do Rallywink then. I do feel that, like, timing and all that can depend on what version you're playing. So, you know, if I played the N64 on an M64 emulator, the original game versus this versus, you know, on the original hardware, GameCube versus the Switch version, probably all different inputs. Probably, like, all slightly different, but also it's probably generous enough where it really shouldn't matter, and I should just have it down by now. Whatever. You know, you can't, no one's perfect. Folks.
Oh yeah.
Give me the crystal. Goombella 2. Second Goombella. And we got Art Attack, which is a nice special move that could be useful on occasion, like fighting bosses or whatever. You know, in the boss fights to come. Ugh. These headphones give me major headphone air. I don't know what's up with that. I wish they didn't. It's, my hair always sticks up, but, it especially does after these headphones have been on for 5 hours. Maybe it's been like 5.5. We did have some false starts. We did have some, I had to, some crashes and all that. But, you know, hey, hey. Folks, do you know what, where we are at in the randomizer right now? That's right, we're not just in Go mode anymore. Go mode has come and gone. We are in going to go finish the game mode. That's right, we're in going to go finish the game mode, and we just have to drop down a few layers. I will say, by the way, if anyone's keeping score, I do now have Bump Attack on, considering that, you know, once I got into Go mode, it's like, okay, I feel like that's my reward for getting into Go mode, is that I can Bump Attack it up a bit before, as I just, like, run around, do 2 bosses, and then end. That's an appropriate time to get some bump attacking in, I think. The important thing is that we're ready to go, we're at the end, and we're about to finish. And also, yes, the logic was correctly limited. There was a time in this stream where I thought that that setting might have been messed up, but that's just because I didn't realize I had the blue key all along. And at some point, fucking fucked it up tracker-wise. Look at that, the door is glowing, here we go. Oh, we don't have to see the cutscene or anything. We just head right in. Alright, very cool. Now, here in the underground, here in the Palace of Shadow, this is going to be a real quick type thing. This is not going to be a whole dungeon with puzzles and all that. Nah, we just have to go beat 3 bosses. 3 bosses, aka the true underground theme. Is the theme of here based on the I feel like I never picked that up on that. Is this like a slowed down version right now? Is this like a slowed down version of the do-do-do-do-do-do? Yes, it is? Oh wow, I never knew that. It doesn't really sound like it that much. And obviously the Grodus music is right out. That's like a different theme. Entirely. What about the panic music that's about to happen once we kick Grodus and Bowser and Cammy's asses? What about that music? Where does that fall into the whole underground theme versus non-underground theme spectrum? So here what we need to do is two things. We need to kill his fucking shit, and then we can kill him. Okay, let's think. Should I can art attack. I don't have a AoE item right now. I think what I want to do here is do a tornado jump. Shit. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, wait a minute. One is enough for at least getting some damage on the board. I mean, I think actually once he moves and does a thing, he's going to restore his shield then. But I can at least get him halfway done. And then I can just have Goombella attack, and just one attack will open him up to attack. I don't have to spend any more business here. Yeah, let's do that. Goombella, don't worry about rally attack for now. Rally wink for now. Let's do it. Only the Palace of Shadow has the underground theme. Coincidentally, we're kind of skipping the whole part of the level that would have that, I suppose. It's fine. It's good. Grotus is dead. It's really quick to kill Grotus here with a ridiculous amount of power pluses. The YouTube short I did yesterday was about the last time I did this randomizer. One of them was where I had that many power pluses and I beat him in 2 turns as well. So if anyone is like coming off that short or whatever, there you go. It's the same thing, but the same thing. Now you get to see how effective it is on Bowser too. It is. Yes, power pluses work on everyone. And they're really good and strong. We're going to attack. Then Bowser's gonna show up. Let's go, let's go. We love Bowser. This is the first time we're seeing him in this game, of course. Because, would you see him in like the chapter 3 if you didn't bribe your way through the ranks? I wonder. Probably. But we didn't see him different than that, so this is our first Bowser encounter. Let's go. I think maybe we start with Cammy. Maybe we start with Cammy. I can probably one-turn Cammy real fast. And then turn to focus on... damn it! Ah, there we go. Perfect. Didn't need the correct action command to do it in one turn, Cammy-wise. Oh, power plus. So many power pluses. It feels good, and I like it. I love how many power pluses you can get in this randomizer. I wish you could do that in the original Paper Mario randomizer. Like, literally the way that I did it here. Just put it in a store and make it so that I can use my money. If I don't have any other use for money, I can use my money on badges. I would love that on power pluses. But I think you can only have like 4 power pluses in Paper Mario 64. Like, duplicated badges like don't work the same in 64. So, you know, it wouldn't quite work the same. But maybe they could figure it out. I don't know. I'll also say, just as a small procedural note, you know, I will say, just as a small procedural note, that the Twitch is right now actually really close to a milestone. Really close to a pretty damn big milestone. If you look right now, you will see that there are, let me check right now. I don't think it's changed any in the last stream, but there are 994 Twitch followers right now. 994. Just 6 away from 1,000, 1K. That's a big milestone right there, and we'll probably reach that sometime in the next week or so. Now, I already have plans for next week. I'll say, like, just looking at my calendar here, I already have like I already have plans for Tuesday, Shadow the Hedgehog. I already have plans for next Thursday, Friday, Mouse PI, and Rethought is next week as well, right? The chat blocks my I can't see my thing. No, it's just Mouse PI. Rethought is the week after. I will say we could do a big week of programming maybe if we do hit 1,000. We should at least do something to celebrate whenever that does happen. I don't know like where exactly an extra stream would go or what exactly it would be, but that is a good idea. And once 1,000 is reached, let's try to do something good. I mean, I have had the idea for a while of doing a stream with Donkey Kong Land 1, 2, and 3, switching games every 5 lives or whatever. You know, a gimmick that I've done multiple times with other games. That has been on the docket for a while. I think that would be a fitting 1,000 Twitch follower threshold type stream. I reckon if that makes sense. So maybe we'll fast track that. We'll jot that down. Well, trying to find the words. We'll schedule that. Should the thing come together? Should it all happen nicely? Refuse the witch. We're just gonna beat her ass. It's gonna be no big deal. We have more power pluses than you would have ever in a conventional game. I mean, you can't get power pluses from certain enemies here, but you probably wouldn't be able to equip this many, and especially if, you know, well, you'd have to get to a really high level, 1, and then 2, you would have to, we have a random, the cost of the badges is random, so our power pluses are cheaper than normal. So yeah, I'll say, you know, I've got a lot of plans, I got a lot going on, but, you know, right now would be an easy time to do a big week of programming if I so chose to. You know, I'm sort of in a position where that's not such a big ask, not such a big imposition. Like when YouTube hit 500. I think I'd rather do one big stream than a bunch of little streams right now. But maybe a bunch of little streams instead. 1,000 is a big number. I don't know. I'll think about it. I don't know I have enough ideas to fill up a whole week right now. You know, enough like one-off ideas, such and so forth. I could do more randomizers, but each randomizer has some setup time and has the potential to go long. Will probably go long. Yeah, just do your thing. Just do your thing, Shadow Queen. Just move us on to the next round. Make the crystal stars appear. Please, please. I'll save my thing, but well, can I do a fire drive right now? Oh, geez, the spell is going off and powering up our fire drive. You couldn't pick a worse time. Spell. Come on. She's invulnerable. We're just fucking around here. We're just play acting as if this matters. This is not the time to boost my shit. I can't believe I paid a meager amount, like 20 coins, to get, nothing. That's, well, it's not much. I know, I'm just saying. Yippee! Okay, good. She's doing her gimmick. She's doing her eat the audience gimmick. And now we can start this battle in earnest. Did that heal all the health or just some of it? Because I don't know if it healed like full health or like 100 health. Because I did probably like more than 100 before she went invulnerable. Fortunately, by the way, this is all skipped. This cutscene is shortened. And, hey, that's great. We just get to go directly to this bit. All right. Peach is back. She is giving us her blessing, and now we can beat the Shadow Queen's ass and finish the game. Yay! I wonder if Super Paper Mario will ever have a randomizer. Slash, is it suitable for randomization? It might not be. Too linear, too level based. Might not be as suitable, but you know, there's not that many other Paper Mario RPGs that are you know, suitable, I guess. I mean, I know there's one there's one Mario and Luigi one. I think with the second Mario and Luigi, I played a little bit of it recently, like a good amount, like a couple chapters. That is also too linear, and also completely unsuitable for randomization. Also doesn't have items or like that would necessarily bestow like a... I think let's do a tornado jump. And then use that to kill, wait, doesn't count? Oh shit. I thought those things were in the air. I didn't realize they weren't in the air. The hands, I guess they're on the ground? Well then, I guess we do fire drive. It's not that impressive, Shadow Queen. Don't be too impressed. I just whiffed both the things I was trying to do. But I guess it didn't matter because you summoned your different hands anyway. So, and also, you didn't hit me with those hands. So, whatever, I guess. Yeah, I'll fire drive again. Bingo! I've never used fire drive before, so excuse me if I don't, I have an excuse for not knowing the timing for that. I've literally never used it before tonight. It just so happened tonight that it was our best move for 80% of the fights that we fought. You know, it was just low-key goated. I'm going to just push through. Fuck the attack. I want to get damage done. I do think it is best to mitigate the hands. Also doing 17 to the main body. It's a good deal lower actually than what we do with a ground pound. Multiple attacks on the same body part, I think, with all our power pluses and all that. But it's still pretty good. It's still pretty high. Yeah, we do about twice as much if we focus fire on her. And I think next round will be it. Next round will be yeah, she did 14 by powering up, and it was a whole big deal. I do 14. I do double 14. I do 32 without even trying. Wait, was that it? I didn't even need a second rally wink. I think that's time. Right? Right? What is time in Thousand Year Door? Is it like when all the text boxes are done? Is it like when credits appear? I think most of this cutscene is gonna be skipped, probably. Yeah, that's GG. I think this is GG. Time! 5 hours and 7 minutes. Notwithstanding one false reset and some crashes. Actually, the crashes were mostly counted, though I did go to a break while I reset them, and while I fixed stuff, so I guess that wasn't part of the time anyway, but probably shouldn't have been because crashes, come on, man, come on, those don't count. Anyway, that was a lovely randomizer. It's time now to, like, give more final thoughts, I guess. I don't know if I need to give final thoughts on a randomizer I've done twice, but I thought that was a fun time. I thought that this was as good as it was before, the last time I did, but, you know, this time we went in with a lot fewer crystal stars required, meaning that half the chapters were out of logic and we didn't have to do them. And as a result, it took less than half the time. I do wonder, now that I've done this and it took 5 hours, which is really low, really fast, I would say, personally, I am low-key wondering, like, if we did 7 crystal stars again, would it take, not 12 hours, clearly, but maybe like 7, maybe like 8? And I think that'd be a pretty fun time and a pretty good length of randomizer to where I think next time I do this, I might do a full 7 again. I might go whole hog and have edits. That said, I really enjoyed this setup generally. I, you know, had some issues in setup, and clearly there were some technical issues along the way, as far as crashes, as far as, like, the first time. I definitely configured my seed incorrectly the first time we tried here. But, you know, I'll say that starting with the hammer, the boots is a good idea if you're going to do panel sanity. And, you know, honestly, I could see not starting with the boots and then not doing panel sanity, but the panels are good checks. I like having more checks, and, you know, accelerating the boots a bit, it's kind of fun, and means that the game goes a tiny bit faster in a way that I think is fair and good and fun. You know, I'm okay taking 1 check out of contention if it really does help you get a lot more checks early and a lot more checks that are everywhere. You know, without that and with panel sanity, you would have to backtrack a lot once you got the boots, because basically everywhere in the game there are panels that you need to get, and we were able to basically avoid that neatly. I should probably learn how to do auto tracking and do it for all the emulators that exist, so that I don't have to ever deal with the case where I mistrack something, like when I got the blue key but didn't mark it down and then got confused for like a half hour of that. And you know, I'll say despite that, despite the crashes and other setbacks, we finished in 5 hours, so, like, you know, everything goes clean next time, everything goes nicely. Maybe even with 7-star spirits, maybe it will be more in the manner of like 6 hours, 7 hours, you know, somewhere in there. Though even 8 hours, I think I'd be 100% fine with. Any other thoughts? We did first attack as our weapon of choice this time, and I did enjoy the Schadenfreude, I think, of, you know, occasionally every time I mess up encountering an enemy, I have to fight them. I think that was a fun thing to make me have to do. I do think I don't need any sort of, like, real prohibition against bump attack, but I also do think it was smart in this case to just make it so, like, oh, you can only do bump attack once go mode hits. That might be the way it works going forward, even maybe with Paper Mario 64 randomizer. Like, honestly, I think next time I do Paper Mario 64 randomizer, I gotta try this setup where it's first attack only, and we have to engage enemies properly or else. And I think that will, you know, basically it keeps the flow of it the same, where I basically can avoid most fights, but I have to be a little more careful, a little more engaged, and a little less like just running around. I guess with Paper Mario, there's also the spin attack badge that lets you do that with by just spinning into someone. Maybe we could also try the spin attack, I guess, having that be the thing rather than bump attack. That is an option. I'll have to think about it, but, like, next time we do Paper Mario 64 randomizer, look forward to these settings being applied to it as well, basically. And I think that'll be neat. I think that'll be a maybe make it a little more exciting even for viewers as well as myself. You know, not that finding checks and doing the randomization isn't exciting. It is, but, like, there could be a little more tension besides will I find the item, and I think that this provided it neatly. But also, at the same time, I think the improvised rule of go mode lets me use bump attack if I have it. That has to stay. That has to be the thing. In fact, maybe I should make sure that I start with bump attack in any case, so that once I do get go mode, I can turn it on regardless, because it just makes go mode feel like go mode, you know? Any other thoughts? No, not really. We did key sanity, of course. I love key sanity. We did shop sanity, which I will note we figured out only applies to normal shops, which as it should. It's a little bit annoying that the tracker tells you that other shops are in logic, or rather that they're you know, it tracks them just as much as the ones that you can do. But that's only a problem if you completely have a weird misapprehension and don't realize that you have the blue key, which I shouldn't do next time. I will try my best to avoid in all randomizers in general going forward, but you know, I think this was fun, and I bet I will play this countless more times. Shame about the crashes. Shame about the crashes tonight. I would have rather it not have crashed, of course, but it did what it did, and you know, what are you gonna do? It crashed. It crashed. I think we should report that to the Discord, and I will note that there is ample recording of everything that happened before the crashes, though I did hit OK on the error message that appeared and did not take note of it, because I was just hoping it would go away quietly. I think last time we did have an error message that kind of went away quietly after I hit ignore it for this session, so, like, just saying ignore for the session sometimes works, but other times, ooh, it doesn't. And, yeah. Anyway, that was TTYD Randomizer, my second time with it, and I think that went damn well. That went so fast. I was kind of, you know, I probably should have said like an estimate, but my estimate probably would have been 6 or 7 hours based on the previous time, but 5? Man, that's swimmingly. That's, you know, like I said, under half of the time it took last time, which, considering we had more than half of the crystal stars required, is pretty damn good. Just goes to show you how much better you can do when your tracker works. Again, I'll note, I said up top, but like the last time I did, I was the tracker was only working for this page, for the page that had the magical map on it. All these pages were blank because it turns out that it's a pop tracker and it only works in pop tracker, and I didn't know what pop tracker was at the time, so I was just using it in emo tracker, which is like 90% the same as pop tracker, but the little differences apparently make the map screen not work. It was so much more convenient to be able to look at each chapter, each thing, and go like, okay, there's something right here, there's something right there, here, rather than looking at it from the magical map point of view and just going like, okay, so there's 20 things available in this whole area. Where's the necklace? Where's the Quake Hammer? It's in the panel room. Shines, you know, it's just not as convenient, and I was much more confused last time because I fucked that up, and I bet the lack of confusion factor this time accounts for probably like a good hour or two. Though again, I did get confused with the blue key, but again, it was just a minor setback. Minor setbacks only this time. Minor setbacks only, and you know, I think that's lovely. Were they minor? Reasonably minor. Reasonably minor. Okay, I think that's it for tonight. It is nearly 9 o'clock, so it's not too late in the night. I can get the VOD up, as I would have done anyway. Mind you, I can stay up late and do generally, but like the night is still young. I'll get the VOD up and I'll do some stuff off stream, watch some crap, and have a good night's sleep, I think. Meanwhile, let's talk about what's coming up in the next few days. So, Tuesday, I will be at 6 p.m. Central doing just one route of Shadow the Hedgehog. Last week, I was kind of looking for something I could do a nice short stream of, and I said, I don't know how long Shadow the Hedgehog would take, but it's just like 7 levels, right? So can it take that long? Haha. And I thought it would have been funny to have to go in there and be like, okay, let's hope this takes 3 hours, and then maybe it takes 4 or 5, and maybe there's some humor there, and it's a terrible game, so that'll be fun as well, the terribleness of it, but, you know, it ended up getting rescheduled to Tuesday because I had a better idea for a Wednesday stream last week, Super Meat Boy 3D, which had just come out, and now we're doing it tomorrow. There's also viewer levels on Friday, and then next Monday, a week from now, a week and 1 day from now, I'll be starting into RE4 Remake for the first time, and that'll be a full playthrough of RE4 Remake in full. It's one of my first... I've never finished an RE game before, haven't played RE4 before. I played like a couple hours of RE2 Remake when it was on Game Pass, but didn't end up continuing off stream after the stream where I played it, you know? So, this is gonna be a good one, and really one of my first times with RE as a franchise. The Thursday after that will be Mouse PI for Hire, and then the Wednesday after that will be Rethawed, which is a Tony Hawk mod of American Wasteland. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland, a great game, and you know, one that apparently they've done a bunch of work to like add content, add characters, add I don't even know what. I'm quite curious to find out what the deal is with that, and I'll make sure to have that nice and set up with as many custom characters as I see fit. So that's all coming up. You can see all that also in graphical form here on the calendar thing. You can see, oh wow, there's Shadow, there's Resident Evil on the line below that. There's Mouse PI and Rethaw, and there's a bunch of Resident Evils because I don't know how many Mondays it's gonna take. And also Soros at the end of the month, which will be Soros, you know. Maybe we'll also, if we get to 1,000, I'll say if we get to 1,000 followers on Twitch, we'll slot in like on a Sunday or something, on a Sunday or a Saturday, we'll see. We'll slot in a Donkey Kong Land 1, 2, and 3, switching lives every 5 switching games every 5 lives stream, which I think will be a fun and good time and suitable reward for 1,000. I think that'll be suitable, and we'll see when that is if we hit that soonest, which we're on track for. Maybe by next Friday. Maybe next Friday we will have. In which case, I'll have to get scheduling that right away, and you know, hope that RE4 Remake shouldn't be that much work to set up. I just have to buy it, and then I have to capture it and put my face in it. Put my face in a corner. It's 16 by 9, so I don't even have to adjust, like, you know, have a thing to fill up the space. If we had went with original RE4 on the GameCube, it'd be a different question. I will say, eventually I should look at RE4 on the GameCube just out of curiosity, but perhaps not a full playthrough. After I do RE4 Remake. Perhaps not a full playthrough, though. Okay. It's the end. The end has come. The credits are over. And it is time to end the stream. I've given last thoughts. I've given all the, I've told y'all all about what's coming up and what could be coming up in the future there. And it is time to do a raid and, stuff. Let me see who's online and who is going and who I haven't raided in a minute. There's a bunch of people going right now, this Sunday evening right now. I don't think I've raided Quaxis in a bit, and he is doing viewer levels, it looks like. Mario Maker 2 viewer levels, which I think the folks here like. You know, that's the thing I do on Fridays, and I bet a lot of my viewers like that sort of thing, so I'll send you over there. Quaxis, a viewer of mine. Sometimes viewer, level submitter. I've you know him through that, I believe, mostly. And also streams themselves. Not sure. I'll see you on Tuesday, on Friday, and then on Monday. After that, after those 2 streams coming up. And Maybe if we hit 1,000 by this weekend, maybe next Sunday will be a big event stream to celebrate. Maybe it'll be the following Sunday if we don't hit it by then. I'll mention it next stream and people will know it's a thing. The next 2 streams and people will know it's a thing that could be happening anytime now. But the important thing is, I'll see you on Tuesday, on Friday, then on Mondays and Fridays and various other days after that. Give your love to the VOD and also to the short form content. Take it easy. I'll see you on Tuesday. I need to be ready to stop the VOD when I finish doing the thing. I'll see you on Tuesday, folks. Love to the VOD, love to the shorts, all that. Tuesday. Good night.